Okay, we'll have to do a sound test real quick. So the original way I wanted to do this, it just wasn't working with OBS for some reason, doing it in a vertical manner. I think I was trying to do too much, but this seems to work out fine. One last thing I wanted to do, just for the sake of being no dead space. There we go. That's better. I think I'm gonna put some characters over there at some point, but we'll just do this for now. Is this I literally put this layout together like 20 minutes ago because I had an entirely different idea for what I wanted to do. But let's see here, pop out the chat. I'm in on the chat because I'm blind. Also, best way to avoid spoilers. Was one other thing that I wanted to do. This. I'm such a stupid perfectionist. All right, come on, get there. We go. There we go. Okay, I just needed that little sliver there on the left. All right, you guys think it looks good? That's good. I'm glad because I wasn't sure. I tried to, like I said, I was trying to do it vertical because that's normally like what it's supposed to be, right? But I ended up having to do it weird because it actually looks best on the screen horizontal like this. When it was vertical, it was very difficult to get everything in with it being big enough. It was very like the game screen was going to be very small, and I did not really want that because that would have looked terrible. But so yeah, hopefully this works out. I believe I have the right version, so we'll see. Um, it seems correct. So, but yeah, hello everybody. It does look cut off, and I'm not sure why. Hold on, because let's see what happens. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I wonder if that has something to do with the or no, maybe not. Maybe that is how I'm seeing it. Well, we'll see. Can I maybe let's see. I think it has to do with the magnification. Let's see. What if I magnify it to this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh yeah, that should be a little better. Yeah? Oh, well, yeah, of course. There we go. All right, that seems like it's not cut off, right? That seems better. Yeah. And it doesn't even really look any different for me other than it's like in more. So that's good. That's good. All right, we'll have to do a quick sound test because I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, that seems kind of loud. Oh, oh, that was weird. There was like a lag there. All right, let's. Now it's caught up. That's really strange. Why is it stuttering? Hold up. Let's try to get that fixed. That, I'm not a fan of that. That's not good viewing. Like everything's epic and then, oh, whoops. Whoops. Also, it says this thing about the header being invalid. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there's a lag. I wonder why. Is it because of the way I'm catching? You know what? I have an idea. Let's get rid of the game capture. This should work equally well. Display capture. Yeah, try it this way. This should just show what's on the display then. There should be less of a problem. The only problem is it's gonna look a little weirder, I think. It's like the dimensions are a little off then. Whatever, as long as it's not skipping, that's what I mainly care about. Yeah, we can't miss the intro. Can't be lagging like that, right? All right, now let's turn this down a little bit more. There we go. There it is. We can see it. The episode releases. President's private plane is arriving. It's everything. Oh, why would it be a what? Why is it arriving at Gourd Lake? You hear it? The cheers. Welcome, Chengfa Republic. Welcome, Mr. President. Mr. President, this way, please. Your audience awaits. A few days ago, a smuggling ring that wait, is it? It's possible thanks to your country's prosecutor's office. That is a long barrel. From the bottom of my heart, I convey unto them my utmost gratitude. However, the battle is still not over. I declare here and now, the hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil. Oh my god! Somebody got shot! Probably the president! Ah! Hurry, contact the prosecutor's office, we need that man! Wait! Okay, that's epic. That's cool and all. But are you fucking kidding me? You haven't even established whether the dude's dead yet, and you're like, you hear the shot, you're running, and you're like, oh my god, get the prosecutor! That first legal analysis of this stream, that is not likely to happen. I'm sure, like, there's actually been some time that passed, like, it was established that he was dead. I don't know, maybe not, because everybody's still kind of sitting there. All right, later, Mr. Dominguez. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. Yes. First, the police would, like, clear and, what's the word? It's an easy word. Why can't I remember it? Clear, seal, and, not quarantine. Secure the area is what they would do first before everybody's like going crazy, like, oh my God, can we get Edgeworth? That only the prosecutor can protect us from the gun. Word of this must have reached every corner of the world by now. I mean, yeah, we have Twitter. Oh, I don't want my cursor showing. So I'll keep the cursor in the black. An assassination attempt on the president of the Republic of Chengfa. Oh, fuck. They won't let me actually... Wait. Do I have to click this? Oh. That's like the button. That's kind of annoying. Wait. Can I... I can not capture the cursor. There we go. OBS. Got everything we need. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor. I was asked to investigate this grave incident, but upon my arrival... Shit, there's Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth! We've been waiting for you, sir. How long? This seemed to all happen really fast. This man is Dick Gumshoe. He's a detective with the local precinct who assists me on all cases under my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, at this point, he's merely a volunteer. What is the president's current condition? I'm still not sure, sir. The paramedics just entered his plane a few minutes ago. Moments ago. No, sorry, not minutes. There's a big difference between moments and minutes, I think. I actually don't know how to define moments. Anyways, I see. I hope it's nothing too serious. Very well, detective. Please show me around the crime scene. Roger that, sir. Hey, mister, just a minute, I'm begging you. Wait, is that a... I can't tell if that's a... what's this? Mister, you're the prosecutor in charge of these parts, right? Can I ask you a little something real quick? I'm afraid I must refrain from commenting for now. Let's go, detective. Hey, wait, Mr. Prosecutor! Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me, sir. Now then, detective, care to fill me in on the details? I said fill me in, I didn't say salute to me. Oh my God! Dude! I'm concerned about his ability to breathe more so than the gunshot at this point. Look at that suit! Okay. Yeah, what did all that muscle do for you on that there? No, well, actually, maybe the muscle helped the bullet not kill him. I don't know. That could be. I will refrain from commenting on his muscles. Basically, the whole thing happened here in Gourd Lake Park. There was a big welcoming event for the President of the Republic of Chengfa. The President of Chengfa, Di Zhonghang, Wang? As I recall, newspapers and news programs were making quite a deal over his visit. Okay. It rained a bit, but it stopped just before his plane landed. He came out, and all of a sudden, in the middle of his speech, bang, a gunshot. At least, I think it was. You think? Truth is, I just got here as well, so I don't know all the details, sir. So you were also called here on short notice? Yep, and today was supposed to be my day off. And I was supposed to be at the High Prosecutor's office preparing a case for trial. You know, because we only have 3 days to do that case, so I really can't be doing this at the same time. He, like, had to have reassigned it to somebody else, right? I mean, he might be one of the most ripped characters I have ever seen in a game. Dude could fit in with the Dragon Ball crowd, and you'd be like, oh, it's a new character. Yeah, looks cool, looks good, fits in real nice. Fastest newspaper printers you have ever seen. They really have to keep up with the digital age. They gotta print that shit really fast. Oh, no worries, Ricky. I appreciate the thought all the same. Speaking of which, I should say hello to all the returners, but also all the first timers. Saw a few people saying this is their first time in the stream, so welcome. Glad you're able to make it. Bear with me on chat. I will get behind, and at this point, like, I just kind of have to let it go because you guys are so awesome and active that it would take me forever to catch up with it. Since people already bitch about my pace on things, you know, I like to take my time and enjoy myself, but other people are like, just fucking get it over with. And I'm like, that's not how you treat a lady like this game. You gotta treat it sensually. Pay attention to all of its needs. Brandon, welcome. OVL, how's it going? Exactly. Treat the game like your wife, and it'll love you in return. Every nook and cranny. Yeah, I definitely took my time in Persona 5. Though, to be fair, even though that was like 50 streams or something, that's when I was streaming like somewhere between 1 to 2 hours a stream. Alright, later, Easy. Thanks for coming in. Have a good evening. The Chief Prosecutor asked... Wait. Oh yeah, the Chief Prosecutor asked for you personally, sir. The Chief Prosecutor? The Chief Prosecutor was taking part in the welcoming event. Apparently, the Chief called out right after the incident occurred. Call Prosecutor Edgeworth. He's the only one who can solve this case. Again, this is so stupid. How about instead of calling for somebody to solve the case, you use the men that you have on hand to apprehend the suspect, thus the case is already solved. There was a shot, they're just like, oh shit, well, we're not gonna catch him, so get the person who's gonna solve the case. Jeez. It's so fucking funny. I want to work for this guy, because dude obviously has way more faith in his employees than he has in the rest of the human race. I see. So that's what happened. After the incident, we sealed off the park right away. Yeah, that's correct. Which means the assassin is still in the park. An assassin in this crowd. This could get dangerous, sir. But I just mean, like, yes, But I mean, like, right then, where you literally have security and officers there, dude's first thought was, there's no way they are going to catch the criminal. Only Miles Edgeworth will be able to solve this case that will be a case because they won't catch the suspect. If there is another incident, these civilians could get in harm's way. This is a race against time. Let's begin the investigation. First, I like how you get right down to business. We investigate the crime scene, gather some information. Precisely. There's no mistaking it. There are plenty of nook and crannies all around here. The president was targeted with a gun. This is something I'll have to keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe, where was security at the time of the gunfire? The police were only in charge of guarding the park's perimeter. The president was being protected by his own personal bodyguards, who are apparently fucking worthless. Like, they're still just standing there. Like, you weren't looking for the guy that you... Okay. It's those guys over there. Why don't you try talking to them, sir? Talk to someone, press the A button while standing near them. I'll have to remember that the next time I've always wondered why I've been weird, you know, awkward around strangers. All this time, it's because I wasn't pressing the A button. Remember that. Remember that, everyone. I don't have an A button, actually, though. Wait, where? Oh. Hold on. Sorry. This moves a little different than the... I have to move it on the screen, right? Oh, wait. Do I just... I see, so where I... Okay, so this is... I just gotta get adjusted to that. No, what do you want? You are the president's worthless bodyguards, correct? What was the president's security detail like during the speech? The president had his two best men by his side. The rest were stationed near the stage area. We are professionals. Professional losers. We constantly kept our eyes on the crowd, scanning for any signs of suspicious activity. I see. In other words, security was flawless during the president's speech. Hold there. Me and Edgeworth have a vastly different... I don't want to get red wine lips. Vastly different definition of flawless. I'm just saying. Whew. Let's keep going. We should talk to other people and examine anything suspicious. In order to collect the remaining pieces of information from the scene of the crime.
I see, so that's how you round up your info. So what do you do with all that info after it's squared away?
Someone in the crowd is making quite a ruckus, but I don't have time for that now.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor! Tell me how, please, Mr. Prosecutor!
God. After gathering some pieces of information, you try to find the connections between them. Detective.
You know, don't be such a stick in the mud. What's this about finding connections?
It's not quite there. But it is the annoying voice that I want. You connect the two pieces of information that share a link. You connect the two pieces of information that share a link. That's Mr. Edgeworth's specialty. It's called logic, pal. My puppy is dreaming. Oh, never mind. Your dogs ever do that? Like, they'll fall asleep and then they'll start kind of like, like make little yipping noise, like they're dreaming. Snorting noises. Your dog just scoffed at everything in its dream. Okay. We don't have L or X buttons. They're just buttons that are on the screen. See, these don't match up. With flawless security, the president should not have been shot. At least in the manner in which he was shot. You had somebody who had like a sniper rifle from like 2,000 yards away and they were still able to hit him. Well, I mean, what are you going to do about that? Other than not be outside ever. But nobody can shoot a sniper rifle that far. Well, no, I should say there are, like, are there even sniper rifles that travel that distance? Fucking, oh god, I really need to take these in. Some of the adhesive, like, fell out of the glasses, so now there's like a gap and that's causing issues. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm not dealing with this tonight. I'm gonna go get my old pair. Wait, hold on. Let's at least get to some music. Some music, right? Someone was able to fire a gun under flawless security, and they were able to avoid being spotted by professional bodyguards. It's not that they were able to avoid it, it's just that everybody threw up their hands right away. We're like, oh my god, get Edgeworth! This is no easy task. There had to be a certain amount of preparation beforehand. It's very likely that the president's assassination was a premeditated crime. Yeah. I suppose that should be established, even though it's incredibly obvious. I expect nothing less from Mr. Edgeworth. What brilliant logic, sir! Yes, well, when you follow the facts and find a connection, you will begin to see the truth. However, if the information doesn't line up properly, I may stray farther from the truth. But if I think carefully before piecing the leads together, the logic should flow. I have this health bar. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my other glasses. Yes, I'm wearing shorts. It's fucking hot and I don't care. It is way too hot these days. So yeah, I really want to, I don't want to have to go back to these glasses because the other ones have blue light protection, which have been great for minimizing headaches during like really long streaming or gaming sessions. But I need to get them fixed. And these are dirty as all fuck. Super sturdy though. Just a big old hunk of plastic. God, I'm not used to seeing out of such dismally dirty lenses. Yeah, I honestly, cause like, when I got these in 2014 or 15? 2015 maybe. That wasn't even an option yet, at least for these. They were like, oh yeah, so do you want to add the blue light? Get the blue light lenses? And I'm like, here's a blank check. Take whatever you want. Just give me the blue light lenses. I didn't even realize that was a thing. But besides, like, if you got, like, ooh, the gunner glasses, which, like, I don't want to play and have shades on. They look cool, but I just want to be able to play and see it normally, which I didn't realize you could do. So I was super happy. Okay, let's start by examining... Oh, okay, let's start by examining everything we can. Why are your names, like, the exact same length? To examine, I approach anything that looks suspicious and press the A button. If I want to consult with Gumshoe, I press the Y button. As in, why would I? I'm sorry. It's the end of the week. I had a long week. It was busy. I'm goofy. Diorama's not over. We're doing them simultaneously for the first time ever. We're doing them both at the same time. He is crying. I don't like making Gumshoe cry. He's a good guy. Okay, what is suspicious? This? Yeah. This is... Yeah, I was surprised too, no matter how you look at it. It's definitely the Steel Samurai, or the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai warrior of Neo-O Tokyo, a hero from a popular TV program. The best TV program, popular with both children and adults, and has broad appeal. Why would they use a Steel Samurai balloon at the welcoming event, sir? Perhaps he was chosen as the hero to represent our country. I mean, I won't rest until I look at Cranny, yeah. Oops. Oh, right. So, in Investigations 1, in that mobile port that I played, you had to, like, move things around with your cursor. Here, you just straight up click it. I get used to that. Oh, wait, but that time I didn't have to. It's the flag of the Republic of Chengfa. Its symbol appears to be a phoenix motif. This is... What is it, sir? Haven't you noticed? There is an unusual spot on this flag. Compare it to the flag on the opposite side of the stage. There isn't a speck of dirt on it. This flag is spotless, sir. Yes, that is what the flag is supposed to look like. However, there is one spot on this flag that is out of place. Where is it, sir? Are you serious? Please explain it so I can understand. What a helpless man. I suppose I should point it out to him. There's an unusual hole in this flag. That's neon green. Ah, you're right. Judging from the burn marks around the hole, I would surmise that he was shot with acid rounds. Or just a bullet hole. I think he does need glasses. Hey guys, I got a nibble on my high-key favorite candy bar right now. Bueno is... I mean, I'm not sure there's been another, like, such an aptly named candy bar. Unless you got, like, a chocolate bar that was called Chocolate Bar. That would also be aptly named. But only in terms of, like, composition, not deliciousness. Maybe that's what I should rename the student body. Welcome to the Nook and Cranny Gang. Enjoy those emotes. Yeah, there you go. Milk named Milk, exactly. Chips named Chips. Butter is actually a pretty easy one to just find, where it says, like, the local brand will just usually say butter and salted or whatever, but those other two not so easy to find. Kroger's milk. If you just put milk there, I'd buy it. Because I mean, you obviously wouldn't even need to advertise a brand or anything. You just put milk. Beer named Beer. There you go. Exactly. A lawyer named Attorney Lawyer. Attorney Lawyer. Oh, that would be problematic. A bullet hole, then the bullet from the gun must have gone through the flag. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the Steel Samurai. What? Why is it in the water? Poor Steel Samurai balloon. Looks so miserable. Indeed. What did it do to deserve such a fate? According to witnesses, a gunshot was heard when the balloon popped. Did a bullet from the gun hit the Steel Samurai balloon? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd go to a gas station named Gas. That one's a little... that one's a little sketch. I've never had glass bottle milk. Sounds magnificent, though. Hey, Chris. Fuck you. Maybe it was an assassination attempt on the Steel Samurai. I'm not even... Just don't finish that sentence. To desecrate the Steel Samurai like this is a serious crime. Detective, we must not let this reprehensible assassin get away with this. Of course, sir. Dear God, I think Edrith has a raging boner right now. I seem to have gathered a few pieces of pertinent information. Now to calmly use some logic and figure out if any of them are connected to each other. Okay, premeditated crime. Like this? As a result of the gunshots, there is a bullet hole in a flag and a ruptured balloon. That must mean 2 shots were fired, sir. If we include the shot that hit the president, it's possible that 3 shots were fired in total. Man, if 3 shots were fired, that dude has some really fucking terrible aim. Unless that's exactly what he was going for. 1 shot for the balloon, 1 shot for the flag, and then 1 shot for the president as a perfect artistic assassination. That is my social commentary during my assassination attempts. Fuck the Steel Samurai and Chang Fa. I don't know. I'm assuming assassins are really into their job. No, it's also possible that the flag and the balloon were punctured by the same bullet. If only we could be certain about the number of gunshots. Perhaps we could ask somebody. Now then, let's continue the investigation.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor! If you find anything new, could you please let me know?
I've been wondering for a while now, but who exactly is that woman? Thought she was just a nosy onlooker, but it looks like she's investigating too.
Hey, please, I'm begging ya.
Like, are you serious? You think I, the prosecutor, am gonna go to the reporter like, hey, guess what new information I got? No. In order to figure out how many shots were fired, we'll need to talk with a witness. It can't be helped. Let's try talking to her, or perhaps maybe the other hundreds of people that are in the crowd instead. How about you ask the damn flawless security guards that were so razor sharp focused? They should also give you flawless testimony. That's was trained by stormtroopers, yeah, right? The new stormtroopers, not the clones. Just that little bit of crisp to it. Oh god, it's so tasty. It's so damn good. Crispy creamy chocolate bar. It's not lying. Crispy wafer with creamy nut filling in milk chocolate.
Mr. President, the name's Nicole Swift.
I could actually see that being a very real name.
Just between you and me, this case is gonna be my exclusive scoop.
Exclusive?
Miss Swift isn't. So how's your investigation coming along?
She's actually kind of a cutie, not gonna lie. Got the Sonic the Hedgehog hair with the big old headset and the one bang. Fingerless gloves. She gotta be kind of fit, right? Because look at what she's carrying around with her. Is she homeless? No, she probably just camps out and gets her scoops, right? Yeah, her colors suit her well. She got a little nice tan going. I don't know. I'm kind of digging Nicole. Other than the fact that her name's Nicole. The name of my long-term exes.
I mean,
Sonic kind of cute though. That's a good point. It's not like I want to see someone with dreads like, oh, they look kind of cute. Got some knuckle dreads going. That went poorly.
y'all got a suspect yet? Where'd you get that frilly doohickey round your neck?
Would you please stop talking for a moment? I will be the one asking the questions.
What is this, an interrogation? I reckoned I was gonna get myself an interview.
She's really fucking Southern. The reason I didn't want to give her a Southern accent is because I already gave Lotta a Southern accent, and I didn't want to make her like the same as Lotta. I'd like to know how many gunshots were fired. Can you please tell me what you saw?
Well, I guess. I ain't telling you nothing. Smile.
What?
My life depends on info. I ain't giving it up that easily.
Don't be selfish, pal. Won't you please cooperate with us?
Selfish? If you ain't gonna share no info with me, then I'm gonna go get it from somewhere else.
Oh, look at that defiant face. She's got some spunk. Wait a minute, pal.
Hey, wait, are you gonna give me what I want? If not, adios, amigos.
She won't budge. We're at a stalemate here. A stalemate? That's what subpoenas are for. Woo! I wonder if we're in a stalemate. What do you mean, sir? As you know, chess is one of my hobbies. How does one go on the offensive against a defensive opponent? There are many tactics available on the chessboard. Really? I don't know much about chess. I prefer checkers. Probably suck at that too. Anyways, even if it appears to be a flawless defense, there is always an opening. Observe as I break down her defenses with my words. Hey, She walked away from me. That is actually not a I'm gonna have to run after her now. That's not an offensive move I really wanted to take at this time. In order to get her to talk, I'll need to use the right strategy. Using the image of a chess game, I need to stay one step ahead of my opponent. Now then, let's analyze the situation.
Until you give me some info, my trap's sealed shut.
Oh shit, we're actually playing chess. She has her guard up, so this is her defense strategy. If I waste too much time, she may grow impatient. I need to pay attention to the time limit. Okay. I must not be careless with my words, when my opponent becomes agitated or aggressive.
I told you I ain't talking, you're stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, well, who else is also stubborn? During the times like this, I should calmly wait and see how things play out. The moment my opponent shows an opening, I'll be able to strike. I love how he's just like saying this all out loud in front of her. Like, the moment my opponent shows an opening, I'll be able to. She's like, what the fuck are you? First, I should ask about her identity. Now, let us begin. First, can you tell me your occupation?
No way, if I told you, then you might get the wrong idea.
The wrong idea? In other words, it's a job that you cannot tell others about?
I never said that. I ain't some kind of suspicious person. I'm just your run-of-the-mill model citizen.
Please excuse my rudeness, I did not mean to offend you. I may not know the details of your job, but I'm sure that it is a reputable one. Ah, well. Ooh, yeah, well, blush. Reputable job.
You might be giving me too much credit there. I ain't even done any major articles yet.
An article writing job? I heard you mention articles just now. Does your job involve writing articles by any chance? See, okay. This is not how I would have approached it. He kind of brings everything to a halt, and I know it's done for dramatic effect in the game, right? Like, oh, gotcha moment. But like, if you were actually conducting this line of questioning, you'd want to like kind of more smoothly transition into it. Like, oh, articles, huh? You, an aspiring journalist or something like that. You're like working for the local newspaper, or working for the whatever the name of the newspaper is. You know, it's something along the lines of like, get her to talk more instead of just, huh? Ha! Your job involves writing articles because you said so.
Dag nabbit! That's right. I'm an investigative reporter. A bona fide up-and-coming news journalist. Journalist. I see, a reporter. Which may already have some information about the case. This will be my next line of questioning. This is where the real battle begins. I'll need to draw out even more information from her. I like this in theory, though. The idea of, like, you actually have to react to their, disposition at the time. Yeah, let's go write it. Like, oh, what kind of articles are you trying to write? Flattery gets you everywhere in chess. I'll have to remember that. Oh, I sell drugs. I wanted articles written about me as a drug dealer. I'm gonna be the next Tony Montana. You said that you were a reporter. Did you come here to gather news material? You want to know that bad? Give me some info first. No, you first. Show me what you've gathered. Honest to Betsy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of attack. See, that's where I would have liked to have gotten somewhere a little softer before going straight to, did you see what happened? Tell me everything you saw. That's like really harsh to like just jump into. Were you present at the time the incident occurred? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, how about some of that info you promised me? No, ladies first. I insist. I told you my trap's sealed shut. You ain't getting my info that easily. I love your defiant face. This is my livelihood here. Please, I'm begging you. You stick your head in too deep, you may be putting yourself in danger. I'm a pro after all. A few gunshots don't scare me. When you say a few, you mean 3, right? Because some people say a few and they mean like 7 or 1. I'll admit, you're dedicated to your job. However, you still have much to learn. The fact that you heard the gunshots clearly means that you were present during the incident. See, I don't like this. Because his whole way of going about things is to be like, I would like some information from you. You fucking moron. You gave me everything I needed to know. Like, just so... such the like complete antithesis of what I am as a questioner. No, you're right. He is only good at confrontation, not smooth. She does kind of have like Cammy's face, right? I don't know, something about Cammy's face mannerisms. She has more like Maggie's hair, kind of. Maggie didn't have the... Although Maggie's hair, I guess, goes down, but it could go that way. Smug. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we have Emma Smugs? I honestly don't remember if we have Emma Smugs. Hold on. Oh, we do. Ah! There we go. Oh, JB beat me to it. Like, do we have... We have Smugs. So show the smug. Show the smug! Jaw to cheek ratio. As opposed to, like, Lotta had more of like a big mouth, which I thought always represented like just her boisterous disposition, but...
You know, I was thinking about dressing up like Edgeworth today, and then I was like, oh, do I want to pass out due to heat exhaustion? I do not think I would like to do that yet.
The fact that you heard the gunshots clearly mean that you were present during the incidents. I dunk with my nuts in your face, madam. You must have seen something.
Busted again. I just happened to be here covering the speech, and that's when it all went south. That's all, I swear. I ain't saying another word.
Well, she was here to write an article about the speech. She should still have the material she gathered for her article. How to get this information out on her and then shit on her once again. This could be a useful clue. You said that you're a reporter. Did you come here to gather news material?
You want to know that bad? Give me some.
No, you first. Show me what you gathered. Let me try using that clue. Are you telling me that you came here to gather material and you left empty-handed? You should still have the materials you collected with you.
That's.
You know, I'm starting to think she just has a big crush on him because she could have, like, left at any time. She's not in custody. If this is a whole big deal, she could have just been like, I'm going that way.
That's darn tootin', I'm a pro. I collect info with my own 2 feet. That's why I ain't giving it up without a fight.
As the prosecutor in charge of this case, I am making a serious plea for your cooperation.
It doesn't seem like you're pleading for anything. Don't you mess with me, I ain't handing it over, and that's final. Please understand where I'm coming from, Mr. Prosecutor.
Being a reporter is a tough job, isn't it?
Ah, so you're finally getting it.
How has your job performance been?
Well, I'm always trying to be the best reporter I can be. This here tape recorder, I always carry it by my side.
Let me listen to that tape. See, that's not how I would go about it. It's interesting, though. That's just something to keep in mind.
I see. If you're trying to be the best reporter that you can be.
Is be that all you can be, is that that's the army, right? Because Marines are the few and the proud. And I don't remember what the Navy is. Just awake by Godsmack. Oh wait, no, I think that's Army too. I used to think that was the coolest shit though, like, oh my god, that makes me want to join the army. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
It would be unnatural for you to not have collected any news materials. You recorded it on your tape recorder, didn't you? The information regarding this case.
Doggone it! There goes my exclusive scoop. That's right. I have it on my tape recorder. All the information I recorded for my article is right here.
Checkmate.
Too much Sonic talk. Logic chess complete.
What was that? Where'd that voice come from?
What the hell are you guys? How do we get a Yu-Gi-Oh discussion going on?
What? That's amazing. That's amazing, Mr. Prosecutor. Before I knew it, you had done me chattering like a chipmunk. You done had me chattering like a chipmunk.
Let me hear what you have on the tape recorder. If I listen to the tape, I should be able to determine the exact number of gunshots.
Fine, but I won't let you have it for free. Other than my mentor, you're the only person to push me this far. In other words, you're gonna be my second mentor. Yep, that's how it's gonna be.
I see. I see. It's kind of like a second home, sir. I don't even have a first home.
And I got one more request, a 24-hour exclusive interview.
Whoa! What? You're gonna sit and talk to him for 24 hours? That's impressive. Oh, and it's not like, all right, you can stream for 24 hours too, right? But you're probably not talking to just one person. She wants a one-on-one interview, just one person in the same room, 24 hours. I know what she probably means is I want to shadow you around for the day, right? Dude, I told you, she got a crush on him. That's all it was.
24-hour exclusive interview. Please, Mr. Prosecutor, this is my first and final request as your apprentice.
This is difficult to accept, but unless I agree to it, I won't be able to listen to the tape. 24 hours is out of the question, but I will grant you an interview after we solve this case.
What about being my second mentor?
Also out of the question.
Aw, don't be so ornery. Well, I guess you take what you get. It's all for the sake of my news scoop. Time to get the ball rolling. Let's begin our exclusive coverage.
Well then, Miss Swift, please begin the playback of the tape recorder for me.
My dear friends, there is a reason for my visit a few days ago. Smuggling ring that has long I read all this already.
I see. This was the president's speech.
President passionately addresses the crowd. He's deflating the rumors flying around about a recent decline in his approval ratings.
Wait. Are approval ratings a matter of rumor? I mean, I guess, but like normally you could say like, here's the approval rating, and that's not a rumor. It's you can actually see it. It's right there. I'm like, oh my god, did you hear about the news that hasn't come out? And then we're not. It's kind of still speculative because you're projecting from a random sample, but still, like, well, right, but I'm saying, like, let's say, like, this had to have been before the approval ratings were actually released, right? Because if you saw that his approval rating was 53%, and then you're like, oh, now his rating's 47%. Like, it's not a rumor, you see it, it's there. You lost 6%. So it had to have been, like, before that was released, right? It's just odd because that's not really something that's like a buildup of, oh my god, wait until you see those next approval ratings. Oh my god, Becky, those approval ratings are gonna blow your fucking head off. That's true. If you're coming from a different country, it could be just done differently. See, I don't know. Like, I'd have to think about it, but if you just say speculation is rumor, I feel like you're putting a lot of things in the rumor category that most people wouldn't consider rumors. I'd have to think about it though. It's just something where I'm like, I wonder. Nobody names their baby Becky. They name them Rebecca, and then Becky ends up being a nickname. It's from Chung Fa. I mean, maybe that's not unusual, but I feel like there's a lot of games from Japan where it still has like English in it because they use English, just not very often. But yeah.
This is my own commentary. I tried to create the feeling of actually being there. According to the schedule, there's a meeting after this. seem quite pleased that the Yatagarasu incident has been resolved. What? Who's talking?
Well, of course. It's a great honor for us as well. Whose voice is this?
Those are from the folks standing in front of me. I reckon it was 2 older men. They kept on whispering to each other.
Where have I heard this voice before?
Oh, the gunshot's coming up. President raises his fist in the air. The atmosphere is boiling to a fever pitch. However, the battle is
still not over. I declare here and now, the hammer of justice shall be brought down upon all evil.
What in tarnation? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
2 shots. 2 shots.
It seems that 2 shots were fired.
What do you reckon?
It's elementary, my dear Nicole. It's quite simple, really. Using the bullet's trajectory, we can deduce its flight path. 2 shots were fired. 1 bullet hit the president. That means the other shot left a hole in the flag and punctured the balloon. You understand now the location of the perpetrator who fired the gun? The bullet that struck both the flag and the balloon was fired from here.
It's gotta be at an angle here, right? Because then they could shoot and then turn and shoot that way to, like, as a distraction? But, like, why? I think there's something I'm missing here. They would. You just have to turn. Yeah, I think I'm missing something here. Two shots are fired. Shoot it that way twice. But if you're assuming that the one bullet hit both, then it'd have to be like over here.
Both the flag and the balloon was fired from here.
Why would they have fired so far to the right otherwise? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm overthinking this.
By connecting the bullet marks from the flag and the balloon, we learned the bullet's trajectory. It's likely that the bullet was fired from the left side of the audience area.
That's what I expect from Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, I would like to investigate the left side of the audience area.
Yes, sir. Wait, you mean we have to move all these people?
Yes. There is no time. You could be losing vital evidence for every second we let slip by. We must hurry. Yes, sir.
Mentor number 2. Hey, mentor number 2.
Miss Swift, I assume you are addressing me?
Of course, mentor number 2. This is my time to shine. I'm an expert at crowd dispersal. Light the torches, release the hounds, and run them down.
I appreciate your help, but please do not use those methods. Also, please stop addressing me as your mentor. I never agreed to that position.
I hear ya. I'll try to keep that in mind, Mr. Prosecutor.
So, like, the intent behind it, the intent behind the execution,
Hey, Ballin, how's it going? And Light, how you guys doing? I guess, except for my time, I was 71st in the world. I'm quite happy, some hours within my reach. If I can just learn to not die. GG's. My dude, congratulations on getting your first time up on speedrun.com. Hey. Objection speculation versus objection rumor. Objection rumor! It's just a rumor. Cannot. Passing that off as legit. It's not. Mr. Edgeworth, we're ready to begin the investigation, sir. Oh, I'm good, just hot. I guess you guys might not know about that too. Although, I don't know. I don't know how the Southwest has fared. Or more south. Just kind of central south. But I know it's been hot as heckin' up here. That's good. That's good. That's a good callback. That's good. I tip my cap to you. Oh, that is strange. And then you have like Oregon that's like 115 and normally it'd be in the 90s. That is very weird. Well, that's the thing. Even if you're right that it doesn't affect anything in game, if it's information that hasn't been revealed to me yet, then I don't want to know yet, nor do I want to be asked about it. If that makes any sense. Because I don't know, maybe it never gets revealed, but I can figure that out myself, you know? God, I don't even think of the Mojave as like... There's actually a Mojave. It's not just what you saw in Fallout New Vegas, where everything's blown to smithereens. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Houston. He moved from up here down to Houston. He said they could not handle their snow. And I'm like, I can imagine they don't see it very often. Like, why would the infrastructure be made for it? Miss Swifter was all over the crowd helping us round them up, sir.
This ain't nothing compared to my first mentor's mob wrangling skills.
She seems to be used to this sort of thing. However, Miss Swift, all that running around seems to have caused your clothes to be covered with mud. I'll take care of the cleaning bill if you like.
Oh, you're talking about my parka? Don't you worry your fancy little head about it. It's reversible, so I can just flip it around later and it's good as new.
But then the dirt is on you. Yeah, that won't do much for the mud stains, though. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's restart the investigation, sir. The crowd has made a mess of the crime scene. I hope some traces of the criminal are still left behind.
Oh, what are you doing here? Did somebody honestly think when they were like, get that investigator, that they were talking about old tutorial here? Yeah, that's what kills heat for me too. Like the humidity's just, I can't, it's hard to breathe, like asthma and stuff. It sucks. It really sucks. Really? Yeah, I guess that does surprise me, Tom. Yeah, which I mean, like, I know people up here are like, ha ha ha, amateurs. But at the same time, it's like, well, why would they be set up the same way we are? They deal with different weather than we do. What if we suddenly had their weather? That would probably be, we would have some issues as well, I would think. It's always interesting to see what other people are dealing with. Still though, consistently, like yearly is I would not have guessed that. You asked me a trivia question, does the Mojave get snow every year? I would have said no.
All right, let's go talk to him.
This is a terrible incident indeed, Mr. Edgeworth.
Who was this man again?
Oh my god. Didn't he like just run into him recently? Like he was in investigations, wasn't he? Like very briefly, and he was like, who is this?
I, Winston Payne, am willing to assist as a prosecutor.
He's a prosecutor? Why'd you come here today?
I accompanied the chief prosecutor.
His voice sounds like the one I had heard on the tape earlier. Was he one of the men standing in front of Miss Swift? And where is the chief now?
The chief is a busy man. He had special permission to leave the premises.
The chief called me here and then he left by himself? I'm not completely satisfied with this. Okay, can we...
Y'all need to go through the garbage? You prosecutors got a tough job.
Detective Gumshoe? I go through nothing.
Hey, I 100% agree with you on that. I think the metric system makes more sense. It's just switching to that would cause an actual problem now because there are many people in this country that have no idea what to do with it. Absolutely none. What is a Celsius? Who is a meter? When is a liter? I know a meter is close to a yard. That's similar. And I only know yard because of American football. It tells you how good our school system was. Yes, you have to get the foundation first before you make a change like that. So start teaching everybody now, so that by the time they're adults, then the change can actually like completely happen. A whole front yard? That's what happens. That's what happens when they're not familiar with sports ball. Then you're like, oh, what? Yeah, that's true. Yes, that is that's a legit because that costs money, right? You can't just be like, all right, we get all these new road signs for free. Oh. Wait, never mind. Can you guys see this? There is... Hold on, I have to re-add my webcam. Oh, wait. That's because my webcam's not working. Hold on. Thank you.
I love space. And the existential dread that accompanies it.
Where is the damn... I have too many wires. This is such a thing as like a wire organizer. This one. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so yeah, it's working, just not OBS. What if I... create an entirely new... There we go. Hello. I guess I'll be the game. So as I was restarting this, I did realize that there's a big problem. Not really a huge problem, but we're not gonna be able to like restart right away because nothing's saved. Not that we got super far into it, but I'm gonna have to skip through all that dialogue. Speed run. Oh, God. Of course. I can't have one premiere go without some sort of hitch. I don't know why it died. It just... Oh, you recorded a problem. Like, can we fix the problem, Windows, or you just give up? Okay, so that's really interesting. So with the way YouTube does things now, as long as I don't technically end the stream on my dashboard, I can, like, keep it going. That's really interesting. Yeah, I should probably... Is there a quick save function? Shut up. What? How do you save this without saving it as a state? Like, is there a way to save it without it being saved as a state? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how to YouTube these days. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get used to the new studio. So don't feel bad. Of course, this is before games allowed you to just skip cutscenes. Oh no, yeah, I don't want a quick load button. I only have that for my NES and SNES emulators for, you know, speaking of which, I swear. So, there's been a thing with Ballin. Ever since Ballin started coming around. Ballin knows this. Apparently, either myself or the computer just gets horrible performance anxiety whenever Ballin's around, and then she just sees the worst, the absolute worst that the streams have to offer. This goes all the way back to Mega Man X speedruns. Just, hey guys, I did Iceless like 4 times today. Oh, Ballin's here. I'll show you guys. I'll do it. Hour later, I swear I can get it. Oh God, just embarrassing. We gotta get our stuff together. Man, there is like... Is there like a fast forward? Like 1-2 times speed or something? Memory... Cheats! What would... Okay. Plus key? Hey, no lie, that's kind of a banger when you speed it up. Oh, okay. So the max you can go up to is 4. I don't believe you. But I'll never find out because I'm never going to listen to that song again, as long as I can help it. It's making me feel like we had a shot of espresso. I saw that you could frame skip, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna limit like 9? I don't think that actually speeds it up more. That just skips frames, like frames that you see. I don't think it actually makes the frames go any faster. Maybe. Maybe it does. No, it's no longer a leaderboard valid run. Oh God. It's not that it's not the full game. They're referring to the fan English translation, not the actual game itself. Yeah, this is nonsense.
Take that.
I wonder how I sound. You guys listen to me at 2 times speed? I wonder how I sound. Wait. Did I find everything? Oh, yeah, okay, I did. What else did I need to look at? See, now I forgot. All right, guys, what am I missing? So we can get this. Oh, I didn't talk to the guys yet. No, I did talk to the guys. Oh, I need to use logic. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it said episode 1 through 5. So I think Nick's right.
I mean, I'd say this is a pretty good fast forward button.
So I couldn't find one of the final that was like integrated. This is integrated. I didn't have to patch anything. It's just all together. Where I think the final version I had would have to download the ROM, then patch it, and I'm like, I don't honestly feel like doing that. And Trep said this one was fine, so I don't know. There might be minor differences. Hey, Infernal, thank you for the $5. There it is. Cloud celebrating. Here I am after I fall asleep, waiting an hour for stream to start listening to, I'll set tones of 2 times speed in dreams. Also, you sound fine in 2 times. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's get some hashtag Infernal Disdains in there. Much appreciated. I mean, that's one benefit. We get more Taylor Swift here. Oh my god. That sounded so much more epic in 2 times. Wait. Oh, I forgot the timer's going down too. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh god. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. There was a Star Trek chessboard? No. That sounds awesome, though. Yeah, I like the new mechanics so far. Oh, you mean it was in the show? Are you talking about the... Was it like an actual chess, like a normal chessboard? Or was it... Because I know Next Generation had that version of chess that had the levels, but I don't think you see that in any other ones, which is kind of sad, because that game seemed like that was really cool. Yeah, that was Next Gen. At least actually, you know what? It could have been in Deep Space Nine, and because they're like, I've watched the shows so much that I kind of have like, I watch these episodes, I don't watch these episodes, I watch these episodes. So it's entirely possible I just don't remember it as one of the episodes that I didn't particularly care for, that I don't watch. It was in TOS as well. To be honest, I've seen like 3 episodes of TOS, and I just can't. I'm sure I respect the show. I'm sure it's really good. I just. Interestingly enough, like I read a lot of stories, like a lot of synopsises about TOS, and I find them fascinating to read. And then I'll be like, oh, I want to try to watch this, and it just doesn't hit the same way. I don't know why that is. Enterprise is kind of like that too. For whatever reason, the stories seem better in print than they do on the screen. All right, this is where we ended, right? Oh, we talked to Pain, that's right. For the anime? Well, it's because the anime is not great. Okay. So, save state as. Because I'm pretty sure this is where it biffed, right? When I looked in the trash. Okay. Can load state. Oh, yep, right there. Cool. I hope it isn't something that, like, the system just doesn't deal well with whatever happens here or something. Oh, I don't know, Nick. I've just been using the mouse the entire time. Crash from the trash. That's amusing. I hope that's not what happened, but that is amusing. Right away, sir.
So it's a detective job to go through the trash. Prosecutors don't want to dirty their hands.
Let's see. Okay, well, we got through that, so it wasn't like you'll never be able to get this part through this part of the game, because that would have been a problem. Let's see. I hope I find something good. Oh, a sandwich. Could eat this later.
The detective seems to be a little too eager about searching through trash.
This is a winning popsicle stick. Who'd throw this away? Detective? Sorry, sir. Let's see. Something related to the case. Look what I found, sir.
Yes, good work. Let's have a closer look.
It does seem way slower now than it did before. That's kind of like when you're driving, right? Well, shouldn't really talk about speeding, but you're like driving like 30, and then you get on the freeway, and then you're going like 75. Our speed limit's 70 now. And then you get off the freeway, and you have to go like 25. It feels like you're walking. I don't even know. So is that what you were referring to, Nick? If I press start, I can save within the game itself? Yeah, I used a save state. I know that sometimes emulators run into issues with save states, so I want to make sure that at the end of every stream, and Trep, I charge you to remind me, at the end of every stream, I save it in the game itself, so that we have two methods.
Let's see. Need to view this object from various angles to uncover the truth hidden within. It's not enter. Let's see. Probably be in config, right? Relation settings, sound settings. Control. Oh yeah, start is enter. That's weird. It just won't let me do it here for some reason. That's weird. Yes, sir. Just give me the word and I'll spin the evidence round and round. Hold the R button and use the D-pad to rotate the object to a desired viewing angle. You want to zoom in or out? I'll move the evidence for you, sir. Press the X button to zoom in and the Y button to zoom out. Investigate every fine nook and cranny. If you find something suspicious, please let me know. Please let us know immediately, sir. Who's us? Is that... How many people are talking to you in your head? Move the Alright, let's give it a try. Wait, let me try this again. Yeah, that's weird. It's not working. Maybe it doesn't work in this mode. Like, it has to go back to the normal screen. No, he's not. He's not a fan of that. Dude's white collar to the very end. Like when you get off a treadmill. That's a really good analogy too. It's been a while since I've been on a treadmill, but I've done a lot of running in my day, and I don't know if that. In fact, part of the reason I haven't been on a treadmill lately is because I ran too much and developed a stress fracture in my right foot, and I have not ran since then. That was 6 years ago. Oh, you have to be in free roaming. Okay, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. They just left the gun in there? And the plans? Oh, that's a big yikes. It's a document of some sort? Let's see. President's security detail. These are the plans for the president's security, sir. Oh, the interval stuff? My wife and I tried that a couple years ago. We could not get past the feel like vomiting phase. I know you just gotta power through that part and then it'll be better, right? But we were unable to power through. I think we're gonna have to give it another shot though soon, because I've been feeling rather sluggish. It depicts the security layout. The bodyguards' names are written on here too. Rook and Knightley. And they actually did it as a rook in. Okay. The bodyguards are not from the Republic of Chengfa.
Seems that the president hired a local security firm.
That was a terrible idea. Why didn't he use the police force of Chengfa?
You want to know the reason? That's another big scoop.
Do you know something about it?
I was just at the Chengfa embassy the other day, fixing to get me some news material. That's that's when I heard, sounds like the president's got plenty of enemies. You also don't get along too well with the top brass of the Chungfa police.
I see. He doesn't even trust the people of his own country. It seems like he has a right to not trust anybody at this point. This could be related to the assassination attempt.
You get what you pay for? Yeah, you do. Oh. Oh, low-paid security or local security? Not the low-paid part of it. The pay doesn't really matter. I think security here. It depends on the jurisdiction. Because I know I've seen like just security rocking some yats, and I'm like, I see. But then I've also seen security that has like nothing. That might just be the company itself's decision, right? I'm actually not sure about that. I'm not familiar with like laws in regards to like security personnel. Or if there are.
Well, why would this document be in the bag? That is strange indeed. It concerns the safety of the president. Normally, it'd be under tight security. This bag. There's something else in it, sir. Yeah, the gun.
Okay. Why did you have to go and ruin that perfectly good revolver with that ugly ass scope? If you can't shoot him without that scope, you're not the person to be shooting him. I'm only half joking.
It's a gun, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, could this bag have belonged to the... Indeed, it is possible that the assassin may have thrown it away. It's a revolver. For something like this to appear in a place like this, somebody is incredibly stupid.
D4 pawn and a D4. But what if you're in a state that like you can open carry assault rifles? Wouldn't the well, I mean, I'm not. Can you own AK-47s? I actually don't know. I don't know too much about like exotic gun ownership. I know a lot more about exotic pet ownership than I do exotic gun ownership for reasons. But yeah, I mean, in theory, wouldn't they still? It's just on the company then, isn't it? Yeah, everything's terrible so far, and Edward's sitting here like a flawless assassination attempt, flawless security, everything is flawless. Oh, for some reason I thought that AR ban was lifted. Or were they just talking about doing it? Because that was something that was implemented in the 90s, right? An ace assassin. No, they are people of class, so they all carry revolvers.
Is this the work of a professional assassin? You must have used that document to carry out the crime, sir. This revolver, I will need to take a closer look at it.
Is that ban only for the AR-15? It was because that was Clinton's thing, right? Or at least in the Clinton administration. I don't know. That shows you how much I care about assault rifles in terms of like. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I was under the impression that they were talking about lifting. There was talk of lifting that ban. So they're not talking about lifting that ban. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Got some items in the basement I need to go get rid of. I can, take them out of hiding again. My wife would kill me. Not with an assault rifle, though. This is a laser pointer. It's an implement you attach to a gun to help you aim with a laser, sir. Just press here and... Okay, so they're two different... Gotcha. Okay, thanks for the info. It's firing a red laser, sir. When the assassin used this laser pointer to target the president? No, they did it to blind the president. God. Yeah, let me go unearth it real quick. Looks like I won't need to be hiding this anymore. The grip. I've held the grip of several guns in the past, but it's never been a very pleasant feeling. I was about to say weird flex. How many bullets we got? Yep. This gun fired 2 bullets? That matches the number of gunshots heard. I guess this gun wasn't doing any pre-game murdering, if you know what I mean. This must be the murder weapon, sir. This bag has provided us with lots of useful evidence. Dumpster diving really paid off, sir. Good work, detective. I have one more request. Please tell the forensic team to check the gun and the bag for fingerprints. Yes, sir. Wow, he got out of there fast. If we can obtain fingerprints, it would be a huge breakthrough in our investigation. I've got the results back, sir. What? Apparently just Gumshoe is still 4 times speed. It's not even Gumshoe that's that shocks me, to be honest. It's the forensics team. Yeah, they don't really go into how he didn't die. The red lights are actually a little more difficult to see than I think you'd think they are. As opposed to if it were like green. That was fast. Of course. I made them double time it. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any fingerprints, sir. Are you certain you did a thorough search? I mean, you were literally gone for like 2 seconds. Of course, we combed every inch.
We even took out the bullets and examined them, sir. As expected, this won't be easy.
Jeez.
There was something down here, wasn't there? Yeah. It's a news van for the local media. The tires are stuck in the mud. That reminds me of the time when I helped push your car out of the mud, sir. You just drove off and left me behind. I was totally bummed out.
Wow, that's a super douche thing to do.
Now that he mentions it, I do seem to recall something like that happening. About 15 minutes later, you did a U-turn and came back to pick me up. As expected, Mr. Edgeworth. I knew that you wouldn't forget about me, sir, even though you did. Yes, of course not. Except for those 15 minutes, of course. You're with the television crew, are you not?
Oh, that's right, but...
Then you must have recorded the speech. I'd like to see the footage.
Yeah, about that. That will be difficult.
What's that, pal? It's your duty as a citizen to cooperate with the investigation. After the incident, the guests knocked over the TV camera in the panic. All the footage was lost. If there was any footage left, it could have been vital evidence. Yeah, it's too bad, sir.
Looks like you're in a jam, Mr. Edgeworth.
That voice. Kay.
Long time no see, Mr. Edgeworth, the hero of justice. Kay Faraday is here to save the day.
By long time, doesn't she literally mean like 2 weeks? 15 minutes is a long time to have thought that you got left behind. I would have started walking by that point, probably wouldn't even found me.
$10 days ago. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. Hero? I guess she wouldn't refer to herself as a heroine. So, have you given up on this great thief business yet?
Nope, I haven't stopped. I'm just on vacation. I'm still training to become the second Yatagarasu.
God, that's one word I'm not gonna, like, be sad that I'm not saying every 2 seconds.
Like in that last case, whew. About 2 weeks ago, this girl became involved in one of my cases. A mysterious phantom thief, the Yatagarasu. A case of a gentleman thief who steals the truth for the sake of justice. This girl's the successor to that great thief.
If you need to pick a lock or untie a rope, leave it to me. But since I'm still in training, I haven't actually stolen anything yet.
Oh, KXD.
See? That's KXD. When we get up to 50 members, we'll be able to get KXD.
That sounds like the name of like a rapper or something. KXD. Desert Storm.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Hey, Alex. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching. Hey, Brandon. Welcome to Student Body, my dude. I want to be one of those Twitch streamers that just like, it's just like, but I can't because I don't have the practice yet. Anyways, Brandon, welcome to the Student Body. Enjoy those emotes. Much appreciated. It fits her perfectly, I think. It's really good. Her theme is really good. Well, damn, dog. Like, I hope you're still having a good time. I don't want you to have a bad time. I feel like you're not able to enjoy yourself. All right, I cannot. Laser Inquisitor. Later, Inquisitor. Take it easy.
Isn't it obvious? I wanted to join in the festivities.
She does seem to have a fondness for these kind of events.
Afterwards, I thought I'd come meet up with you guys.
Well, we're glad to see you. You look like you've been doing well, pal. I appreciate that. That's the atmosphere I try to cultivate. I just feel like sometimes I'm not chill. a lot of the streamers in my like network, I guess you'd call it, are very much the same, and a lot of them had a lot more experience than I did, so I tried to emulate that type of chill attitude. Because that's the vibe I really liked. It would attract me to their streams.
It's been a while, Gummy. I'm glad you're well too.
Okay, you said earlier you could help me out.
Please don't be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. I took a photo that captures the exact moment of the crime.
Wait, so she had her camera out and just happened to snap a photo just as the gunshot rang out? Or is she so fast with her hands that she heard the gunshot, got her camera out, and then snapped the picture as the president was getting shot? Because that would be very impressive. That's true. I don't generally get not so chill for like no reason, right? Where it's like awkward and stuff. Chill and informative. That's my goal. Oh no, like you're still the chillest. The chilliest. Or she's just exaggerating. There's been a lot of times where people are like, I got the exact moment, and you look at the picture and you're like, this is not the exact moment. You are exaggerating. I'm not sure you know what exact moment means. Oh, I haven't, like, to me, the fan translation so far seems very much in the vein of other games. I haven't felt like I've been playing a fan translation. It's felt like they localized it really well. You know what? I'm gonna adjust this a little bit for next time. But for now, I really don't like this. Do it like this for now. I'll redo the dimensions of the overlay for next time, but I don't want it so stretched out. That looks like infinitely better. Maybe it's because her hair is so tall that when I looked over and I saw it stretched out, I'm like, that's too stretched out. That's much too stretched out. So, sorry about the black bars. I will fix that for the next stream. But I'm assuming that just looks better in general. Stretchworth. Those gloves are like those beanie hats, like the glove versions of those beanie hats that people wear, and they put it on like wait. The 69 hat because it's reversed right now, or inverted? No. Flipped horizontally. And they like do this, and it always looks like it's about to fall off. Oh, yeah. I suppose they would have had to have done their own voice acting, especially for characters that don't have, like, another file. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I see. Could you show it to us at once? Please? Pretty please?
Same as usual, I see. Can't you act even a little surprised? Yeah, that prosecutor's always in the sour mood. Sour mood. Even got annoyed when I called him my second mentor. Oh, by the way, I'm Nicole Swift, up-and-coming investigative reporter. Nice to meet you, Nicole.
I sounded like a robot. Like I was like one of those robo voices that like they say a line and then they insert the name.
Nice to meet you,
Nicole.
Yeah, Mr. Edwards really...
Enough idle chatter. Can you please just show us the photo?
Fine, here. This is a photo I took right at the moment of the gunshot.
Wait. Did he get... So she heard the gunshot and snapped it before the bullet even reached him? Because that's the laser, right? Or did he get shot in his forehead and not die? Not that that can't happen, but that's not likely. That's not the norm. You get shot in the forehead, you're probably gonna die. The way he's looking, it looks like he actually got shot at that point. Well, see, is it the laser though? Did he see the laser and start freaking out? Or is it because he actually got shot in the head? The laser makes more sense though, because otherwise, like, this, like, oh, he survived, he might be okay. Oh, I'm sorry, am I watching Monster here? Do we have what's-his-fuck as our, the brain surgeon? Oh, that could be. That would make sense. Because if he heard the first gunshot, then he would react that way. That makes sense. It's a tattoo. Yeah, so the first shot happened and then she reacted. Yeah, that seems more reasonable.
This photo depicts the president and his two bodyguards. Judging from the names written on the security plan, these two must be Rook and Knightley.
What? What is it? What was that moan for?
Wish I could stress like that.
Wow. Dog was a ninja there because I did not see what that message was. And it was still like the first message that was like, that had popped up.
What is this? Thank you, Kay. This will be a very important clue.
Oh, you got that sharp look in your eyes. Did you find something, Mr. Prosecutor?
In this photo, there's a contradiction.
This photo? I don't see nothing.
If you don't understand, then I'll show you. The scene captured in the photo and the evidence I have on hand. By comparing the two, I'll find the contradiction. It's time for my deductive skills to come into play. First, I have to find the spot that holds the contradiction.
What, the shot? Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I want to look at my organizer first. Here?
Yeah. Once I've found the contradiction, I press the X button with conviction. If you don't do it with conviction, it won't work. Then I present the evidence that contradicts the spots.
Is it because he has no red dot on his forehead? Or is it the bullet trajectory? Actually, I haven't looked. Oh, nope, I haven't looked at that yet. Fuck. Nah, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at it, not present it. X. Let you off with a warning this time. Alright, so we got it. Present the evidence that contradicts the spot. Okay, let's take a. I want to look at it, not present it. Nightly will leave the evidence at plane. Okay, so you're kind of in an odd position. Oh, are you kidding me? That's actually really funny. He is obviously the rook on the left, and that is obviously the knight on the right. Because of their hair. That's actually, I like that. I like that. That's really cool. Rook takes Knightley's place. Okay, so they're in the right location. Right? They're in the right location. It's not that. It's not that. It's got to be either the bullet trajectory, because he shoots it so weirdly. But there are two shots, so that's not really a contradiction, at least as far as I see it. They're on the left side of the audience, but it looks like he got shot from the center, or is getting aimed at from the center. Is that it? No, that's not it. Thought I was being big brain there. Small brain. All right, so is it really obvious that my first thought was that it shows like he has a dot on his head, and this one shows that he clearly has no dot on his head. Yeah. That was my very first thought, but I was like, nah, I can't. That's not even worth bringing up. Of course he doesn't have a red fucking dot on his head. He doesn't have a laser dot constantly attached to his head. Like, it is the tutorial, but I just, okay, and this is purely opinion. There's no, right or wrong about this. If you feel differently, I understand. But my personal preference would be, especially for sequels, even though this is, it's a spin-off game, so it's a spin-off game, a different audience could be playing it, sure. But even if it's a sequel to a spin-off, if it's a sequel of some sort, assume that a great majority of the people have played the prior game and have some knowledge of how this works. There are not going to be many people whom this is their first Ace Attorney game. That'd be pretty interesting if that was your choice. Not the choice I would make. But again, I get the logic behind, well, what if it is their first time? All right, fine, I guess. I just wish we didn't have to deal with that. Yeah, no. So like you have the red dot. That's like it's like a Hindu thing, right? But that's not just a red like painted dot. That's a laser. That is so much different. It is so much very different than just, you know, the I forget the name of it. I've heard it like 50 billion times.
Miss Swift, this newspaper contains a photograph of this president. Look at it. I'd like you to compare it with the photo Kay took at the scene.
What do you mean?
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you. Yeah, and we know about the laser pointer, so there's nothing. The only contradiction is that in this contradiction is that the laser pointer is now pointed at his head. In the newspaper, he doesn't usually have a laser pointer pointed at his head. That. Okay.
Oh!
That's right. There's something on the president's forehead that wasn't there before.
Is that a mole? Certainly looks like a red mole.
Are we actually proceeding with this? Like, oh, it might be a. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
That's foolish.
Thank God. Okay, I seriously thought we might run with that idea for a little bit.
That's foolish. It's hard to believe that a mole would pop out of thin air like that.
Maybe a bug bit him, sir.
That all? I thought you were onto something. Turns out it's just an itty bitty bug bite. You were talking with such a serious look on your face. I was getting all excited.
The way to the truth always begins with small contradictions.
Oh, that's a great way of putting it. I'll be using that for my article.
Like, I'm trying to think if, well...
Talk to him. Something up here. The one signpost seems to have been erected recently.
Logic is a fucking superpower in this universe. To be fair, it's becoming more of a superpower in today's world. Welcome back, Ballin. It's a good thing that you were not here for the past 5 minutes because you would have lost some brain cells otherwise.
Let's see. The Gordy Museum is about 50 yards ahead. 80 yards from here. What is it, Detective? Speak up.
80 yards from here, there's a boat rental shop.
It really hasn't been very long since I was involved in that case. That brings back memories, Detective?
Yes, sir. Brings back memories for me, too. That logic made my allergies worse. Yes, I do. I think that's a rarity. We need more logic and reason these days. Red mole. Is that the bone on the meat of this game? Of course, I screwed that one up. That one was my fault. But in terms of K and Gumshoe screwing it up. Can't lose brain cells if you don't have any left. The English version to run smoothly on the PC. Shoot me a DM. Okay, so we examine the trash can. Is there anybody else to talk to? This person, perhaps? Wait, oh, can I examine the audience? Oh no. Mole on the red. Okay. You just have to, nope, okay. So don't just leave. Maybe you have to talk to both of them, I'm guessing? Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to get used to this movement. I'm really bad with it right now.
What's up, Buttercup? What do you think? Just like a real hero, right?
Yes, a new truth has come to light thanks to you.
I'm trying to live up to the reputation as a second-generation Yatagarasu.
Yeah, you might be right, Nick. There's a couple of things I can think of, but be better to discuss off stream. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, I hope you're right. I'll take that bit of foolishness on my part if it means that it actually works.
Still, I hope to show you more of what I learned from my training.
In regards to your training, please tell me you didn't.
Don't worry, I didn't steal anything. I'm still taking a break from being a great thief.
That's nice to hear.
I want to hurry up and fight for the truth, just like my father. But I'm still in training, and I haven't found any members to join me yet.
Yatagarasu, huh? She said that she wanted to recruit some girls to join her.
There aren't that many girls out there who want to become a great thief.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that conversation.
Well, I would hope not.
This photo of the president and the president from the newspaper, no matter how you look at it, the red mole is a contradiction.
It's hard to believe that the red mole just appeared out of thin air. Edgeworth, come on.
You're so close. You pointed out that it was foolish, but you didn't put the other part of it together. I'm just burrowing it permanently. I'm sorry, can I help you? Like nudging my shoulder. What is it? Something? Ugh. God. Wouldn't you really have to start getting up to my shoulders? She really needs a haircut. This heat is not good for all this hair. Okay. Alright, I gotta let her out real quick. I think she needs to use the bathroom. Around that time, right? Be right back. Enjoy the K music. Yeah, we kind of have a routine now. Stays for like half the stream. Then I gotta let her outside, then she goes up and is in her bed by her mother. Sorry that took so long. She had to find the absolute perfect spot in which to part with her feces. I'm sure we all know how that feels, right? I gotta give you guys a lot of credits. Hold on. Uh, 650, 1100, 1350, 1425. Ask Trep. Trep, are you here? Trep set up the verification system. Trep's not here. Did he have to leave? Crap. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get him in here. I assume if I alert him, he will make his way back. Yeah, I know it has something to do with, like, you have a specific type of account, and then it, like, sends you something. I don't know. But he should see my message. At least come back for that.
I got it. Let me steal a line that you said earlier. The way to the truth always begins with small thefts.
That's not what I said at all. Like, wait, what?
Stealing is an art. I rearrange it to fit my style.
Your version seems to have lost the true essence of my words.
Do you remember how he said he did it, Tara?
Oh, so he said he wasn't gonna go play during stream time because Amiro's behind, right? Amiro didn't get it right away, right? That cheater. That is a cheater. Okay, let's see here. You can walk around with the arrow keys. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty smitten with Nicole. I love her design. Hey, Kratos, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Lugia got the link up. Thank you so much. Make sure to go check out Kratos. Everyone, show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I greatly appreciate it. What were you playing this fine evening? Please tell me you were playing Genshin, because Inazuma is just fantastic. I'm so happy that it's magnificent and wasn't a huge flop.
Also, welcome to Joel Milton. Thank you for coming in on Raid with Kratos. And Noodle.
So apparently you could, Kratos, but the difference between... So I wasn't playing the first one on an emulator. I was actually playing the mobile port on BlueStacks. And the way BlueStacks had the mobile port set up was that you could just click and kind of use this, like, you know how you use a mobile movement directional thing where you just kind of move it and they do whatever? You can do the same thing with the mouse, with the cursor there. So
Time to tip the scale.
Yonderley, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. But yeah. Yonderley Frisk, to be precise. So yeah, it was a little different from playing it like on the emulator like this. So that wasn't even something I thought of doing. Oh, you finished it? You got everything done? Man, I felt like I put in like way too many hours, and I probably have like 60% of the quests done. I don't know. I have to go. I know I'm missing some stuff though. Like I just did the tree quest. But to be fair, I also just kind of lollygag around and, you know, whatever. All right, have a good one, Ballin. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Tell Baja I said hi. Take it easy. Except talking to your partner. So that you have to actually press, right? All right.
Did you come here to cover the welcoming event?
You betcha. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. World.
What time did the event start?
Started after the rain stopped pouring. It had been raining all morning long. The president's plane got here at 1:45 p.m. Then the president began his speech at around 2 p.m.
Wow. That's like no real prep time. It landed and dude was already like, let's go. Give it enough time for the local security force that he hired to get into place. Jeez.
When did the shooting occur?
I reckon it happened sometime around 2:20 p.m.
So it occurred about 20 minutes after the speech began.
Yep, it's right then. The sound of gunshots ripped through the air, and the poor old president collapsed on stage. And that's what went down on March 25th, 2:25 p.m. at Gourd Lake Park.
What was that all of a sudden?
Oh, that? I was just recording some notes. It's for my report. If I think of something good, I take note of it right away. It ain't often you get the chance to cover a presidential assassination.
Attempt! He's not dead yet.
Gotta make it dramatic and heart-wrenching. I'm gonna write me one action-packed article.
Did the president actually collapse on stage? The bodyguards escorted him onto the plane, sir.
Y'all have to pardon my embellishments. Sometimes I get a little carried away.
Seems that it would be best if I took this woman's testimony with a grain of salt.
He jumped off the plane and like parachuted down. No, he didn't even parachute down. He did that anime hard fall where it's like and like everything around him like pops up in the air and he's like looking down and then he stands it. You guys are weebs like me, right? You know what I'm talking about. Brother. You all listen to me, brother. We're not done yet. What was his name? I forget his name. Huang, I think. All right, Trep, can you give a general explanation for the verification system on Discord. That is what I needed you for. Then you can go back to playing your game that apparently you're not supposed to be playing because you told Amiro you would not be playing it while stream was going on.
What you gonna do, brother, when Dijun Huang runs wild on you?
A boomer. There we go. What was that, Chris? That's what Maxim said. I don't know. Chris is like, ha ha ha, he'll give me mod back, right? Ha ha ha. How it works is bot's supposed to send you a DM. You click the link sent to you and use one of your accounts to confirm your verification. Bot does at the end. You make sure your DMs are turned. Oh, so it DMs you. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm not worried about it. I was just joking about the mural thing because I found that funny. Whose internet? Are we talking about Trep's? Because for some reason I thought it emailed you, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That makes way more sense. Okay, cool.
Well, now, I guess you could call me a reporter. Sure sounds different when someone else called you that. Reporter Nicole Swift. Yep, it's got a nice ring to it.
Just to be clear, you are an actual reporter, correct?
In training.
What? Then how many articles have you written so far? She told you she wrote 0.
Oh, you mean like actual published works? None at the moment.
Yeah, you still call yourself a reporter?
Well, this case is I have a blog, asshole. Well, this case is gonna put me in the spotlight.
Oh, I see. You're talking about your internet, Lugia.
I done captured the whole entire speech perfectly, no bloopers at all. With this mic and this tape recorder. I'm gonna be a shining star in the broadcast world, just like my mentor.
Broadcast world.
So, Mr. Prosecutor, how do you know my mentor?
You're the one who brought up the subject.
I may or may not have said something like that.
As a reporter, you should take responsibility for your words.
My mentor always tells me, a reporter should always leak information freely.
What? What a public nuisance.
She told me that when she gave me this here tape recorder, get out there and record all the scandalous scoops you can get.
So you create smoke where there's no fire. I'm amazed you call yourself a reporter.
Don't start the fires. I don't start the fires, I just fan out the smoke as far and wide as I can.
Isn't that what I just said? So that's Lada's her. Gotta be Lada, right? Alright, so I gotta present something, I'm assuming.
Well, that's an amateur for you. A news photo ain't supposed to be a commemorative photo.
No, it actually is a commemorative photo.
Even so, a photo needs to be more dramatic. The president's been struck down by the assassin's bullet. It's terrible. The crowd's in chaos.
I will ask you one more time, just to be certain. Did you really see the president go down?
You're a stubborn one, ain't you? That was just an example. He didn't really go down.
Stop talking in such a confusing manner.
I can't believe I got this scoop because of this here article. The newspaper sure is amazing.
You came here because you read this article?
That's right. I started preparing for this 2 days ago.
So the news media gets its news from other outlets now?
Say what you will, but I'm working my tail off here. Of course, it'd be different if Mr. Prosecutor would actually cooperate with me.
What a shameless reporter.
Seriously, like, she's homeless, right? Like, right? Because she's homeless and she has to catch animals in order to then cook them and feed herself. Hey, Miles. Don't worry, first 2 hours were a lot of Windows crashing on me and it just ugh. Could be, but if she is a reporter in training, meaning she's unemployed, having never had any articles published, then she'd have to be getting money from somewhere else. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Like the difference between how Edgeworth and Phoenix kind of like react to this stuff. That's if she's a student though, right? I guess I didn't consider her to be a student, but maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to. Oh wait, the recorder. Show her this.
Speaking of which, you ain't giving me my interview yet. Well, let's begin. What's your favorite food, Mr. Prosecutor?
It's tea, pal.
I said Mr. Prosecutor, not Mr. Scruffy Detective.
He even has his own original blend in the office.
Ho ho ho! Mr. Prosecutor's quite the bourgeois, huh?
Who are you calling bourgeois? And why are you answering her questions, detective?
It's alright, sir. I know pretty much all there is to know about you.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
It's dangerous to leave these two alone.
The bourgeois.
Okay. Okay, so I need to... Oh. I was using WAS. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we checked in the garbage. We talked to Payne. We looked up here. At the sign. Can't examine anything else there. This is the... You talk to him. This is the van. What am I missing? Maybe I gotta present something to Kay?
A red mole, huh? I got it. Looks like someone got out the good old Sharpie while the president was asleep.
Well then, this photo has no connection to our case.
No, there's definitely a connection. After all, I'm the one who stole the photo. Steel Samurai is cool, but I like the Jammin' Ninja best. Armed with only his singing voice, he journeys his way through the warring Muromachi age.
By the way, I had completely forgot how fucking brutal what's his fuck is in 2-4. Matt on guard. Holy shit. That most recent VOD video came out because I was finally able to finish that one. And I'm just like, oh my god.
Armed with only a singing voice, he journeys his way through the... It's so awesome.
If I recall, the protagonist isn't your ordinary ninja.
Oh god.
That's right, he uses his ninja songs to propel himself towards stardom.
Maybe I should give it a try as the singing...
Maybe I should give it a try as the singing great thief.
Make her easier to catch. I guess I shouldn't stop her. Nothing? Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
We only had one logic thing, didn't we? Did I get something else added? Oh. Okay. I thought all we had was the assassination attempt.
Right, have a good one, Brandon. Take it easy. I've solved the mystery of the red mole. Was it really a mystery?
Oh, you mean it's not a bug bite, sir?
It's nothing like a bug bite or an itchy rash. This is the light from a laser pointer.
You mean a gun was aimed at the president's forehead?
And right after that, the second gunshot was heard.
That's certainly more than just an itch, sir.
Indeed, I'm concerned for the president's well-being. It's becoming more and more likely that this gun was the weapon used in the attack.
Why did the criminal use a laser pointer, sir?
Because they have shitty aim.
That's right, they would have had a beam of light shining from their hands. Pew, 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 pew! Way too conspicuous.
If you follow the path of the laser, you will find out who fired the shot.
That's not good at all.
Oh yeah, I also took some other photos. I totally forgot to tell you about that. Maybe the light from the laser pointer was captured on those.
It's a long shot, but there might be a chance. Kay, could you show us those photos?
Coming right up. Firstly, the photo from before the incident. The selfie.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so happy. Just having a good time with life, right? Just enjoying. I can't remember the last time I smiled like that. Oh, my wedding, I guess. And then after that, it was back to malaise. Yeah. Didn't even see the dialogue yet.
Your face is taking up most of the frame. Get your face out of there.
I want to get a two-shot of me of the president.
You mean a selfie? I guess that wasn't a thing? 2011? No, selfie was a thing.
So it's taken a little before the gunshots. Here's the one I showed you before. This was right after the first gunshot. And immediately after that, a second gunshot rang out, and then...
Was she bending at the knees when she took this photo?
What's this? You can't really see much in this photo.
After that last photo, one of the running guests knocked me down. One of the running guests knocked me down. It's like the shutter clicked just then.
This doesn't look too helpful, pal. Shit, that's what you think.
Really? Okay, then I guess I just must misremember when selfie became a big thing. Yeah, I thought selfie had been longer than my relationship with my wife, which was started in 2010.
Well, those were all the photos I took.
I'd like to examine these in a bit more detail. Right there.
Take that!
I found it.
What?
Just look in front of this person in the red hood.
Ah, there!
Yes, that's probably the light from the laser pointer. Then, the red-hooded person would be the assassin.
We did it! It's all thanks to me, right?
Right. As expected, the great thief has stolen the truth. Perhaps the criminal can also be seen in the other photos. Let me examine these photos one more time.
Yo, what's up, Zara? When did that song Selfie get released? That was a lot later, right?
First, let me take a selfie.
God.
First known appearance of selfie is written from occurred in 2002. Okay. The word didn't see much use until 2012. Okay. Well, that's fair. My memory's failing me.
Well, I don't think any of us will have to voluntarily listen to it ever again. Or at least, no, none of us will have to involuntarily listen to it again. Because that shouldn't be played anywhere anymore, ever. You would have to go and seek it out yourself and voluntarily listen to it.
Yeah, I did not know that it was in Australia where those Aussies are so cool. Why would you take the Triforce for your own? Every time somebody does that, they end up getting killed by Link. Just putting a red laser pointer on your forehead. Right here.
Take that!
Ah, there!
The red-hooded assassin.
Is it actually just the Red Hood? Jason Todd.
Wait, Red Hood's Jason Todd, I think. Yeah. Looks like they're escaping in a panic, sir. We can see the direction they ran in.
Ah, the samurai dog banner!
Right, the assassin escaped towards the right side of the audience area. Detective Gumshoe. Got it, sir. We'll investigate the right side of the audience area. I'm counting on you.
They're all just talking about it super loudly, and the guy in the red hood's like, probably time for me to get out of here.
The red-hooded assassin.
Oh, not gonna lie, that's kind of a badass photo of him.
Since the park was sealed off, there's nowhere they could have run to. We follow their trail, we'll definitely catch them.
I'm never going to play that song. I would hate for my first copyright strike to come because of that song. If I'm gonna get a copyright strike because of some song that's played, it better be a fucking banger. 'Cause at least that's worth it, right? At least you can say, well, it was a fucking banger. Yeah, the rain really adds that.
Now then, let's continue with the investigation.
We'll definitely find some traces of the assassin.
Oh, yep. Just trying to move it again.
Nope. Using WASD again.
No, I'll talk to you.
I want to examine the umbrella.
There are toy rifles lined up neatly on the top of the counter.
Oh, it's a shooting booth, sir. I hate to brag, but I'm actually pretty good at these. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fighting, this is for fun.
I thought you said that you weren't good with guns.
Not that I'm not good with them, I just
Don't like guns, sir.
Yeah, he never said he was bad with them, he just said he didn't like them. You can be amazing with them and not like them.
Normally, that's what you would call not being good with guns. No, Edgeworth, I gotta disagree with you on this one. The flag from the shooting booth is lying on the ground. The crowd probably knocked it over. Judging from all the footprints on the flag, there must have been quite a panic. Do you know where you can buy these
flags, sir?
Why do you want to know? Are you going to write gumshoe on the flag and carry it around with you?
Yeah, how did you know, sir?
I thought he was just fucking joking. Oh my god.
Don't tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, did you just read my mind, sir?
I meant it as a joke, though, for him to actually have thought through that.
Nook and cranny. Red Hood.
There's something red down there. Detective Gumshoe, please check underneath the flood stall.
Something stuck down here, let's see. Oh, that's it. I can't take credit for that. That's hey, Ricky. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Much appreciated. Oh, that's why you said that. You're like, who'd rather live in Australia? I'm like, damn, really doesn't like Australia. That makes a lot more sense. Much appreciated on the 5 buckaroos, my dude. Welcome back, Yandere Frisk. That is a quote from Full Metal Jacket, Nemo. The drill sergeant is holding a rifle. And he's also holding his crotch. And so this was his rifle. And then he'd tug at his crotch and say, this is my gun. This is for fighting. And this is for fun. That movie's wild. That movie is absolutely wild. The first 45 minutes of that movie are like it's the weirdest combination of like horrifying, hilarious, like pitiful, energetic. It's so weird. It's so weird. Go watch it. It's amazing.
Is that a red raincoat? Could this be?
The assassins!
It appears that he got rid of his raincoat before he ran away. Rather sloppily. It's a cheap-looking food stall made of plywood. They're selling samurai dogs.
Miss Edgeworth, I got $2, sir.
Am I imagining things, or are you suggesting we take a snack break during our investigation?
Is there even anybody on the counter? Yeah, Lee Emery. Lee Emery ended up becoming an actor in like a lot of movies, but like his whole thing was that he was a drill sergeant in the past, so he was really good in military roles. I say that because I can only think of one role that I ever saw him in that was non-military. And he was a priest in The Omen. No, I can't. He probably was. I just can't think of one. An example. Of course not, sir. I just thought it could help us with our investigation.
I'll buy you a box when we're finished with the investigation.
I'm sorry, sir. Huh? What?
What's with that look on your face? Is there a problem?
No. That was just unexpected, sir.
There's selling cherry samurai dogs. I don't believe I've ever had a cherry dog. That sounds awful. I've always wondered, what do cherry dogs taste like, sir? They use cherries instead of a hot dog, so probably
Okay, that's different. I thought they put cherries on cherries and whipped cream on a hot dog.
so it probably tastes like cherries. Why do they call it a cherry dog if there's no hot dog in it, sir? Fair question. You have a point, because they use a hot dog bun, I'm guessing. Truth about cherry dogs, it remains a mystery, sir.
Wait, so you think cherries by themselves sounds awful, but cherries on a hot dog sounds like it might be okay?
If I remember correctly, Zara also eats pineapple on pizza, so...
I can't imagine it would taste great. Who said anything about a tube of cherry? Could just be a bunch of cherry, maraschino cherries. That'd be really sweet though. Like, not like, sweet, man. Like, really overly sweet. Like, you're like, oh my god, this is a lot of sugar. I thought you were pro pineapple on pizza, Tom. No, you were pro cucumber over pickles. That's right. I had there's this place that has like, they sell sandwiches that are all, not like Texas toast, but it's basically Texas toast. Which are the, the really big pieces of toast, and you have like meat and stuff. It's a sandwich, but with Texas toast as the bread. That place also sold like Texas toast. It was like 2 things of Texas toast, like a normal sandwich, but instead of meat and stuff in the middle, it was whipped cream and strawberries. And that was surprisingly good. So I wonder if the cherry dog would be something similar. Oh yeah, you just dislike pineapples in general. I forgot about that. I dislike pineapples because I worked in produce at a grocery store, and coring pineapples is the biggest fucking waste of fruit I have ever seen in my life, and that's all people wanted. It's cored pineapples. I'm like, you all disgust me. Pathetic. And they were a pain in the ass to do. They still taste good though, by themselves. We ate a lot of pineapple. I'll take the hot dogs and cherries and whipped cream, because at least the hot dog is like a blander taste. What you just listed is a bunch of strong opposing tastes. Well, we had like a machine. We had like this little thing that we like put the pineapple down, cut it on each side, put it down, and then it was done. But like, first of all, that thing sucked, and half the time didn't even get through the entirety of the pineapple. Then you got to make sure that everything's off and you don't got a lot of because sometimes if you're coring a pineapple that's too small, you might still get some of the brown stuff on the pineapple. Like, people don't want that, so you gotta make sure you get rid of that. It was just such a pain. Such a pain. Pineapple beef jalapeno? Wait, pineapple beef jalapeno? That's the flavor of the pepper? I have not tried the most stuff. Wait, is the most stuff the one with the red, white, and blue, and there's 3 layers to it? Because I saw those and it pops in your mouth, like they're Pop Rocks or something. I thought that was kind of interesting, but I'm like, that red and blue probably tastes awful. All right, later, Tom. Take it easy, dude. It's interesting because I don't dislike hot dogs. It's just hot dogs lead to really weird conversations.
Tomato's a fruit and it's worse than it's worse than pineapple.
Fresh tomato. I can't stand fresh tomato. A cherry gummy in the shape of a hot dog? Okay, that would be probably a bit too much as well. Do we have... Oh, no, I didn't... I wanted to move it. Yeah. This is... It's a red button, sir. Could this be?
This could be related to the person in the red hood.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure we'll ever see the cherry dog.
Oh, no, see, like, I don't even like double stuffed. I think that's too much. So I definitely haven't tried the most stuffed. Not gonna lie, I don't even eat regular Oreos anymore. Not that the flavor isn't good. I still love like Oreo flavored like Blizzards and stuff like that. Like the cookies and cream type. It's just Oreo, like plain Oreos themselves I just eat way too many of them. So now the only Oreos that I eat are like different flavored ones, like dark chocolate or peanut butter, red velvet. Those are really good. And they come in like a half packet, so you don't feel, you know, as though you're killing your body from the inside out. It's common for hot dogs to have a spicy cherry relish. Okay, that's a little different. I could buy that being a thing just because, like, similar to what Infernal was talking about, like spice and sweet can be good. I think in particular, a lot of East Asian dishes do that really well. I've seen everything, haven't I? Unless I have to look at the, oh, let's see.
This sleeve, it's inside out. It's also missing a button.
What else you want me to look at?
The left sleeve, there doesn't appear to be anything out of place.
That turns inside out and the button is still tightly in place.
Even though it was thrown away, it looks a bit too clean.
Because won't he generally say like, this is all we've needed to look at or whatever? Oh, I might need to logic some stuff, I guess.
Looks like the fallen button came from the raincoat. It probably fell off when the assassin took off the raincoat.
Can somebody give me an uptime command? Salty and sweet can be good. Like, stuff that's like salted caramel or whatever. Caramel, however you pronounce the word. I don't know which one I prefer. That's an interesting question. I'm not sure. I just know that when it comes to savory, I want it to just be savory. Just unless it's not really a savory taste and it's more of just like a bland meat taste. Downtime. 3 hours. 20 minutes. Okay. Is it just me or has it felt like we've been streaming for like 5 hours? Probably because all that shit that happened, but man, that shocks me. Oh, the original Oreos, like the ones that Nick and Tara are telling us about.
you look closely, you can see that the right sleeve is inside out, sir. It appears they took it off in a hurry. The button was probably torn off. After shooting the president, the assassin disposed of the gun and the bag in the garbage bin. Then, during the panic, they moved from the left to the right side of the audience area. The bullet's trajectory led us to suspect someone who was on the left side of the audience area. The assassin then took off the raincoat and hid it under the stand. The assassin was in a hurry to remove the raincoat. That's why there are signs that the right sleeve was hastily removed. It also explains why the button was torn off. If that's the case, why is the left sleeve not in the same state? Ah, that sleeve isn't inside out. On the contrary, the button is still tightly fixed. What do you mean, sir? To find the answer, we must examine this raincoat in detail. The right sleeve is turned inside out, and you can see where the button's been torn off. Indeed, this raincoat must have been removed in a hurry. This raincoat is a brilliant bright red. Random tinnitus. Just looking at it makes me want to charge at it. Like in a bullfight. Yeah, we got the joke. Yeah, my heart is always fired up like a bull. I'd say you're just simple-minded. I'd like to investigate the inside of this raincoat. Detective Gumshoe? Got it. This is a blood stain. Judging by the location, this is most likely the assassin's own blood. We're looking for someone who's injured, sir. Not just any injury, detective. An injury on their left arm. What do you mean, sir? The criminal was in a hurry to take off their coat. That's why the right sleeve is inside out. On the other hand, the left sleeve remains unchanged. How did this difference arise? Quite simply, the assassin couldn't get his arm through the left sleeve. If you think of it like that, it all starts to add up. Furthermore, a blood stain was found on the left side of the raincoat. I see, he couldn't get his injured arm to fit through the sleeve. Yes, indeed, I'd say the possibility is quite high. It's all coming together. Detective Gumshoe, I want you to pull our assassin out of the crowd. Roger that, sir. Someone with an injured left arm, right?
You must have a good head on your shoulders if you did see through me, Mr.
Wait, you must have a good head if you did see through me. Okay.
You must have a good head on your shoulders if you did see through me, Mr. Prosecutor. Finding the assassin with only that much evidence shouldn't be a problem at all. That's our Edgeworth.
Everyone in the park sealed in, the assassin should still be within the crowd. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe.
It's good. I mean, it doesn't seem that much different from the quality of the first game, but we'll see. That could very much change. We're still only in the first case. I mean, and some of the tracks are recycled, right? Like K's music. I like the logic chess segment as a mechanic. I think it's being able to actually react to how the person is interacting with you instead of just having always one course, you know, and having your decision directly affect their disposition, I think is really cool. That's something you deal with, as an attorney, you would deal with all the time. I do like this track a lot.
Miss Erdworth, we found a suspicious person in that condition, sir.
That's gotta be the assassin.
Okay, we haven't proven that person is the assassin yet. For now, this is just a person of interest. Don't jump to conclusions.
Oh, shit.
Got it. I'll control myself. There's no doubt that this is the guy who targeted the president, sir. Takes a daring person to target someone's life in front of an audience.
So, Edris like, okay, it's just alleged at this point. Gumshoe's like, this is definitely the person, and Edris just ignores him.
Takes a daring person to target someone's life in front of an audience. Detective, bring him here. Courteously.
Yes, sir. Hey, you guys, bring him here. Courteously.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
He's definitely the one that was the assassin, right? That's sloppy work from the killer. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that, especially with that fucking ice cream cone.
He's not carrying an umbrella, and his left arm is bandaged. You there, state your name.
My name is John Doe. Yeah, sure. No, it's never. Don't even say that, Edgeworth. It's not fucking John Doe.
That's an unusual name.
That is correct.
This man, have I seen him somewhere before?
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
You know my name?
Yes. I've been observing your investigation. May I ask why you have called me here?
We are searching for the assassin who attempted to murder the president. Do you recognize this red raincoat?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I do not.
I believe that this raincoat belongs to the assassin.
Oh my. That is terrible indeed.
The fuck?
How does that even work? Maybe our ice cream cones in America just fucking suck, but there's no way we could get it to roll back and forth like that. Later, Nick. Yeah, I was gonna say, so again, I just put out, it's gonna be probably the second to last-ish VOD of 2-4. I don't remember Edgeworth ever actually seeing him. And like, Maya couldn't really describe him, right? Because wasn't he always like shrouded or something? But I don't remember what happens at the very end, so I don't remember if there was another meeting at some point. No, I mean, I would have thought they met too. I only know this because I went back and have been editing recently. That's the only reason I know. Yeah, when he was doing the testimony. And that could have been voice modulated. That's what I always assumed, is that he was using voice modulation. That's true. That is very, very true. Edgeworth definitely knows the mark because he freaked the fuck out when he saw that card. And he has two... Why would he do this? What an arrogant fucker. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. That I didn't think of. Because he reacts very strongly to that shell mark. And here it's just, oh, shell to killer mark. Normal, whatever. Oh my, that is terrible indeed.
This person should also have a severe injury on the left side of their body. Precisely like yours.
I have no relation to this.
Stare down! Mano a mano! Looks like they're firing laser beams out of their eyes! So, what happens next?
Obviously a confrontation, pal. A battle of wits between two gentlemen. Should I hear his explanation? A witness might lie or misunderstand. If you find a contradiction in their statement, you present evidence. Yeah, I fucking know it. Press the R button.
And if you don't find a contradiction, what do you do then?
I lose. At those times, you press the witness for more details. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, sir. Could you please give us a demonstration?
Go, Mr. Prosecutor, you are America's best.
She just won't quit. I understand that the person in the raincoat is suspicious. However, that doesn't mean that he was injured. I don't suppose you have proof? Clearly, my left arm is injured, but I can still use my right arm. When it was raining, I used an umbrella. I have no need for a raincoat. Nah, he did. Yeah, he's arrogant as hell. You didn't wear a raincoat. That's your claim? Yes. Not everyone uses a raincoat for protection against the rain. I'm an umbrella person, after all.
I'm definitely a raincoat person. Umbrellas will hinder your movement. Well, I don't use raincoats or umbrellas. Come rain or snow, all I need is my trusty parka.
This wasn't what I wanted to talk about. I hope you understand. I am not the assassin. That's exactly what an assassin would say. Unfortunately, leaving a testimony unexamined goes against my principles. How troublesome. I am but a simple ice cream salesman. Oops. Please excuse me. In the panic earlier, my wound seems to have reopened. There's no mistaking that the owner of this raincoat is the assassin. Furthermore, the owner has an injured left arm. Mr. Doe, I shall reveal your true colors for all to see.
Oh, that was cool.
Mr. Doe, you seem to be a very cautious person. However, today seems to be different. Because you left this behind. You must be mistaken. That does not belong to me. Or perhaps you have evidence that proves otherwise? Mr. Doe, is your injury alright? The wound seems to have reopened. Indeed, it is quite troublesome.
Oh, that's gross! I didn't notice the wound before. Actually, first of all, how does he clean that? It's soaking through. Second of all, don't put it back on your fucking cone. Oh my god. That is an assassin. If dude ever uses like a blade, he's the guy that goes and like licks the blood after killing because he's fucking weird. Hey, Political Hawk, welcome. How you doing? Blood is tasty with ice cream. And a little too salty and sweet for me, quite honestly. That goes a little too far. Maybe he doesn't eat the cone. Then don't even use a cone. Use a dish. That's a waste of a cone. I like the uniqueness of this track. Because it's like a hype track, but it's not like some of the other tracks like this, like you see it, you feel a pattern between them, like they have some similar elements, but this seems almost like wholly new. Like separated from the rest. And I appreciate that.
Yes, I'm sure it is. You have my deepest sympathies. After all, you would have escaped had your wounds not opened up. What do you mean? There is no mistaking that the one who wore this raincoat was injured, and I can prove that person was you. With this.
The ice cream is sweating.
On the inside of this raincoat, there is a small blood stain. The blood of the assassin.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Attacking the president is a serious crime, pal. You'll cause an international incident. No matter how long you keep silent, your true nature will soon come to light. A blood test will settle this. The blood from the raincoat and the blood from your bandaged arm. I have all the evidence I need. Why don't you just admit it? You're the assassin who attacked the president. I am not the assassin. You don't know when to give up. If this was a game of chess, you would have been checkmated a long time ago. Admit your defeat gracefully. He seems completely unfazed. I suppose I have no choice. I'll admit it. Indeed, the raincoat is mine. He confessed, sir. Arrest him! Arrest him! However, that does not mean I shot the president. What's that, pal? Prosecutor Edgeworth? All you have proven is that I wore the raincoat. And I've proven that you're a liar, too. What sort of crime is that? You obstructed my investigation by lying to me. That's not okay. I'm no assassin. I'm just a simple ice cream salesman. All I did was put on that red raincoat and listen to the president's speech. It surprised me to see the bodyguards take action just before the gunshot rang out. Everyone in the audience immediately tried to escape, creating a state of panic.
He did also shoot the deputy. I wish I could emote through something else instead of my face is always... And something else would do the emotes. Are you satisfied this time?
His story is getting fishier by the minute. He's really suspicious.
Whoa, yeah, he just fucking lied to us.
Glaring at me won't help. We got evidence. Here, look at this guy in the red raincoat. That's gotta be the assassin.
Oh man, they just jumped right to that. I thought we would have to show that first. Good for them. Good for them. Because that was the obvious next step.
I see. That is certainly not me.
What?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, please consider this carefully. Was I really the only one who wore a red raincoat? Whether he was or was not, the person in the photo can only be Mr. Doe. But why? This man's self-confidence and intensity.
Did they take action though? What an odd thing to say. Hey, Jeff. What's up, dude? You might have missed 50 like hype. That don't mean you won't get your credits for the 50 like hype. Here are all of your credits for 50 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Mr. Doe is saying... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is very strange.
So the bodyguard reacted before the gunshot went off? Yes, the bodyguards moved first. The one on the left side of the stage in particular. You saw it all quite clearly. I have good eyesight. Names are written on the upper left of the security plan. The bodyguard on the left side would be Mr. Rook?
That is correct. Mr. Ethan Rook, I believe. Perhaps you noticed the light from the laser pointer. Dude knows a rando local security guard's full name? Birth date, November 5th, 1975. Blood type A. Married to Wilma. 3 children. 1 grandchild. Like, what the fuck?
That man is no ordinary individual. From their actions, I don't believe that the bodyguards were amateurs. This man isn't an ordinary individual either. Please add that statement to your testimony. As you wish. Ethan Rook. I don't know. I mean, they both react, but this is after the first gunshot, I guess. That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun if I did. Or were offered. So the bodyguard on the left was faster? He reacted in just an instant. His response time was superb. I believe his name was Ethan Rook. I see. He had plenty of time to react. Not necessarily. His expression never changes. Yeah. But you yourself did not run? No, I did not.
Aha! What were you doing then?
Amidst the panic, someone gave me my womb a big wallop. I was in terrible pain. Felt like sparks would shoot out of my eyes. They ever opened.
But in reality, no sparks came out.
Sparks don't come out of people's eyes, Kay.
The only thing I can see is that, so far, is that they both reacted pretty quickly.
Nope, that's not it.
I think I gotta press the other two statements.
Yeah. Come on.
Emergency. That one will be the president said plan.
Why'd you use a raincoat instead of an umbrella? Is it strange to wear a raincoat? Yikes. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Is it strange to wear a raincoat on a rainy day? No, but it's weird to lie about being an umbrella person instead of a raincoat person. It's strange to purposely wear a raincoat when you can't get your arm into it. If both my hands were occupied, I wouldn't be able to serve ice cream. Why didn't you mention that in your testimony earlier? I'm terribly sorry. Must have slipped my mind. After all, I had just gone through all that. All that. The shooting of the president, of course.
I don't think we have a watch time command. What is that, like specifically your watch time? I know the credits command gives you like your total watch time across like all streams versus like just in the one stream. Yeah. I'm only doing this because I wanted to see if maybe we have to press him on everything and then they'll be like, oh, there's nothing that we can get on him. Okay, no. The man on the left side of the stage was exceptionally quick, a Mr. Ethan Rook, as I recall. Oh, is it because why would he know the name? And you have to point that out, but why wouldn't we have pointed out when he first mentioned? It doesn't. Because I mean, not only did dude know his last name was Rook, but then he's like, oh yes, Mr. Ethan Rook, and blabbed out his biographic information. At that point, like, it's obvious, right? Like, why would you know that name? That's me overthinking it again. It seems you aren't just a simple ice cream salesman after all. You think too highly of me, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Why would a simple ice cream salesman know the name of the president's bodyguard? The name of the bodyguard? Surely you jest. Surely you jest. Didn't you just say their name? Didn't you say their names just a moment ago? Mr. Knightley and Mr. Rook. Correct? This is a diagram of the security plans. We learned their names from this. However, please look. Only their surnames are written here. You distinctly said Ethan Rook. How did you know his full name when we did not? That's pretty weird, sir. Why do you know his name? Explain yourself. That was merely a slip of the tongue. Well, yeah, but that doesn't actually answer my question.
It's true, this guy's the assassin.
Young lady, you're being a little hasty. The reason I know his name is quite simple. What? I'm an acquaintance of Mr. Rook's. How about we go ask him, like, right now? This is a banger track. What? He and I have a bit of a connection. He is a name that I will never forget. Mr. Edgeworth, he's just telling a big fat lie. This is not a lie. I'm just a simple ice cream salesman and an acquaintance of Ethan Rook's. In that case, let's just ask Rook himself about this. Whether or not he's acquainted with this dubious ice cream salesman. As you wish. However, that may prove difficult now. He's currently busy with the president's security, after all. Besides, even if I am not an acquaintance of Mr. Rook's, does that prove I fired the gun? If you aren't the assassin, then why did you remove your raincoat? It was a little hot, and the rain had stopped. I wanted to air out the wound. Is there a problem with that? Ugh, I just can't see the corner.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing? Hurry up and arrest him. That man's so suspicious, I'd even arrest him myself.
Arrest him without evidence? How can I do such a thing? You have evidence, just all circumstantial. You can arrest people based on circumstantial evidence. Or at least take them in.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something? Breaking news, the criminal's on the verge of escaping the prosecutor.
Oh dear, they're already treating me like a criminal. I understand. I've been suspected thus far, it seems I will have to tell the truth. The truth? What is he up to? I saw another person wearing a red hood.
I'm sure you did. I see one in my room right now. He's right over there. Yeah. Red coat and everything. Yeah. You know how easy it is to just make up a lie?
What?
What?
Surely that was the person who was in the photo. I first noticed him right before the speech when it was still raining. It caught my eye because his raincoat was the same color as mine. In his hand I saw a laser pointer with the light aimed directly at the president.
Why wouldn't he say this in the first place? This is a problem with a lot of Ace Attorney testimony. Like, this is incredibly suspicious. If this were real life, dude would have been taken in. Like, to get his story that mixed up, he'd been taken in. Oh, now you want to tell me about this? Why would you have hidden that in the beginning? Why would you say that you're an umbrella person and not a raincoat person, and oh, I actually was wearing the raincoat? How do you know Ethan Rook? I didn't even know his first name. Oh, we know each other. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll take you down to the precinct, and then I'll ask Mr. Rook myself once he's less indisposed. It actually is not. That's a matter of the light. The wall color is actually, it's a greenish hue. Whereas the shirt's yellow, but yeah, with the lighting right now, it does look very similar.
Can't be. There was another person wearing a red hood? I knew that if I wore the red raincoat, I'd be mistaken for the assassin. That is why I took off the raincoat. You saw an assassin wearing the same color hood as yours? Wouldn't that be a nice coincidence? That's what I expected you to say, which is why I did not testify as such. Prosecutors and the police are a suspicious lot. I knew that nobody would believe me, and now we really don't believe you. The moment of the incident, the assassin was very close to the prosecutor. Prosecutor? I only arrived after the incident. No, not you, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor over there.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you should be visible in that photo. Yeah? Here, right in front of the person in the red hood.
That's me, alright. What's your point?
What's this man driving at? I've been observing your investigation this entire time, Prosecutor Edgeworth, and I've noticed something strange. Something strange? It seems you still haven't noticed this contradiction yet. A contradiction?
In this photo, the people who can be seen are the chief, Mr. Payne, and the assassin. I don't see anything strange.
Please think back carefully. Didn't What's-Her-Face say she was like right in front of them? Which means she should have been right next to the person with the red laser?
Please.
No. She's not this. No. I'm overthinking that, right?
Please think back carefully about the circumstances during the president's speech. I believe you are holding the evidence that contradicts this photo.
Evidence that contradicts this photo?
Take that!
It can't be! There's a contradiction between the photo and the tape. It seems you've noticed.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's going on?
Hey, have a good one, Tara.
There is a person missing from this photograph.
Huh? Who is it?
Yes, it's rather strange. Someone who should be there but is not. The person who should be in this photo is...
Take that!
Huh? Miss Swift?
Why would you say that?
Mr. Payne's voice was recorded on Miss Swift's tape. He was whispering quietly with the chief prosecutor. It seems Miss Swift was near Mr. Payne when she recorded the speech.
Ah, but she isn't anywhere in this photo.
That's correct. Now, Mr. Prosecutor, who is the one you should be pursuing? Nicole Swift, would you mind giving us your testimony?
Come on, it feels weird when you talk all formal like that. It's fine, I ain't got nothing to hide. Ain't like I stayed in one spot while I was recording. I was moving around the audience area, shuffling here and there.
I mean, when we saw her, she was on the right side.
I reckon this picture must have been snapped at a different time to my tape recording.
Nope. Because you said it. Kay said it was snapped right before the shot.
So quit making that scary face, it ain't what you think.
Miss Swift's tape recorded a conversation between my colleagues, Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor.
Why would Nicole be lying? That would mean...
Me, Nicole Swift is the assassin, pal.
Y'all gotta be kidding me. I ain't done nothing like that.
Be that as it may, however, there's a contradiction in your testimony.
Huh? I don't reckon so, no sir.
It appears I must reveal this contradiction with evidence. They're saying it is logical that you can't be seen in this photo.
Yep, I was near that prosecutor when his voice got recorded. But I reckon this picture must have been taken when I was far away, no doubt about it. Ain't nothing wrong here as far as I can see.
They're saying the photo and the recording were taken at different times.
Darn tootin', it ain't about the equipment, it's all about the timing.
What if they were both taken at the same time? If I could prove that, her entire testimony will collapse. Do I present the tape recording? Miss Swift, a reporter shouldn't lie.
I ain't lying, I'm an honest journalist.
Perhaps, but there's no denying that the photo and the recording were taken at the same time.
That's so? And what makes you say that?
The truth lies in these photos. This photo could only have been taken at the same time as your recording. Which spot shows that this was taken at the same time as the recording? What am I looking at? I'm not sure.
Take that!
Here, study this area closely. Therein lies the answer to this mystery.
Nope, I don't see it. Where is it?
Here, look closely. Can't you see it?
Fuck. What am I?
am I looking at? Showing that they were taken at the same time. Oh, I gotta listen to the tape again? Oh.
Take that!
Can you see the president with his fist raised in the air?
What about it?
Miss Swift, might we hear your tape one more time?
Nuh-uh, you ain't gonna hear a word way you been treating me.
Would you rather we charge you with obstruction of justice and seize it from you?
Fine, you win. I'm no match for you, Mr. Prosecutor.
Alright, have a good one, Infernal. As well as Trep. Oh yeah, that's right, Trep's internet is being shitty. The question is, during which part of his speech did the president raise his fist? Ah, raises his fist straight from the horse's mouth, sir. This tape was recorded at the moment the president raised his fist overhead.
Then that means Nicole not being in this photo is really strange.
Oh, but she is in the photo right here. The person in the red hood. It was you, Nicole Swift. Oh, that was cute. What the fuck happened?
Ah!
You're the real assassin, aren't you, pal?
That ain't so. I ain't never worn that red raincoat.
This red raincoat in question belongs to... I mean, it still belongs to him. It's... He said it did. Oh. Yeah. The raincoat's owner is Mr. Doe. That much has been proven. You're wearing something else. A different red hood. You mean there were two red hoodies, sir? Mr. Doe's last testimony was true.
We didn't find any other red raincoats.
Mr. Doe saw was a red hood, not a raincoat. Miss Swift, was it you told us earlier about your parka?
Oh, you mean when I said I ain't worried about it getting all dirty? It's reversible, so all I gotta do is turn it inside out and
As I thought.
Mr. Edgeworth, the inside of her parka is red.
Indeed, and during the incident, she was using that side.
What?
Hey, pal, what's the big idea?
You're wrong. I've been wearing it like this the whole day.
Well then, will you allow me to examine your parka?
What are you expecting to find?
We know it was raining prior to the president's speech. I believe you said earlier. You really didn't turn your parka inside out. And the inside should be dry.
Hang on a minute. I ain't taking off this heavy backpack and putting it back on again. Sorry, but can't we do this another time?
You think you can fool Mr. Edgeworth with that, pal? Alright there, pal. If we're really wrong, prove it. Show us the inside of the parka.
It wasn't me. I ain't no assassin.
Miss Swift, if you want me to believe that, then you need to cooperate with us. Will you please tell us why you wore the red side of the parka?
I'm sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I had my reasons, honest. I'll tell you everything. Just quit bullying me.
Whose voice was that? Hold on a sec. It's a little too early for the... Who is that? A little too early for the end game. Hey, you in the fancy suit. Haven't you been jumping the gun ever since your opening move? This man was in Kay's photo. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself first. My name is... Horace Knightley, the president's bodyguard. Second in command of his personal security unit.
Ah! Watch it, pal. That's not a toy.
Whoa, my bad. She just wants to come out and play. I can't seem to help it. Why do you have a gun if you're not a police officer? She's a lady of Chung Fa. Only the president's bodyguards are authorized to use it. Anyway, back to business. I've got some news for you. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Makes no difference to me. Do as you wish. You sure? I'm giving you the first move. All right, I got you. I'll start with my pawn. Seems you enjoy chess. You play too, Mr. Fancy Suit? It's Edgeworth, and I do have a fondness for chess. Is that so? Well then, Chess Master Edgeworth. I'll start with the good news. The president's safe. Not even a scratch on him.
Really? That's great, pal.
Seems that the young lady was not a murderer after all.
Good for you, Nicole. But I...
Whoa there. Don't forget, there is still bad news. The president's safe because his bodyguards protected him. Actually, I had nothing to do with it. It was the leader who protected him, and the cost of his own life.
That would be the other bodyguard, Rook, was it?
Yeah, that's right. Rook died to protect the president.
What? Is that so? Rook is dead? What a shame. That means Nicole...
It means that the little lady killed him. My brother in arms.
That ain't true. I ain't a murderer.
Oh there. Pipe down, little Miss Murderer. Take my life. Ho, ho, ho. Geez, even if we had to make a sacrifice to protect the king, it was a pretty bad move. The casting.
Sacrifices and the castling. Sacrifices and castles? What's he talking about, sir?
They're all chess terms. He's saying Rook's life was exchanged for the president's.
This guy sure talks funny, sir.
Horace Knightley, was it? What do you want?
I'd like to examine the victim's body as soon as possible. If it's possible, I'd like to question the president.
Sorry, but I can't let you do that.
What?
I got another piece of news for you, and this one's a doozy. There's another piece of news? From here on out, this investigation will be handled by the Chung Fa police.
What? What's going on, pal? This case is under our jurisdiction. You have no right to interfere.
You're Prosecutor Edgeworth, right? The president knows about you solving the Yatsugarasu case.
I'm honored.
That's why the chief prosecutor designated you to be in charge of the case. Seems the chief prosecutor made a little appeal to the president. But it looks like you're the wrong guy for the job. I didn't know you'd have this kind of reaction. It's the president's orders. If you oppose, you'll cause an international incident. Capiche?
That makes no sense.
Oh, the president asked you for himself. Or asked for you himself. He knows about you.
Oh.
So that's why you can't do it.
What? 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 What am I missing here? Seems like he just talked and said nothing.
Okay. Hey, little lady, get over here. We'll continue your questioning inside the president's plane.
No! I didn't do nothing.
She's way too fucking clumsy to have been the murderer. Hey now, don't be a baby. Scared of a little Chung Fa justice?
Mr. Prosecutor, please. Please help me.
Miss Swift? It's clear that Miss Swift was the person in the red hood. However, that doesn't mean that the whole truth has been revealed.
I really didn't do it. Please believe me.
Is it really alright for it to end this way? All I see is a girl with eyes full of fear, pleading for help. Certainly not someone who's committed a heinous crime. If I stand aside now and do nothing, the truth will be lost to the darkness.
Yeah.
Ah! What? What?
What the you?
Silence. What the is an impolite way to greet someone. Your neck injury is yet to heal, and you've already forgotten?
No, not you, not now.
It seems you've remembered. Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out, pal. Huh, wait, no, no, don't cut it out. Don't cut it out. Don't cut nothing, please. You got some nerve to do that right in front of a detective and a prosecutor.
Stop, stay out of this. He's out of your league.
Mr. Doe, who on earth are you?
I'm not really a simple ice cream salesman.
He's a professional assassin. His name is Shelly the Killer.
Shelly the Killer? There's no one in law enforcement who doesn't know the name The Killer. An assassin who carry out any request without fail. Was once involved in a case I handled.
It's been a while, Prosecutor.
It's been a while, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Although I do believe this is our first face-to-face meeting.
That confirms that.
The real assassin was you all along.
That is correct. I received a request from a key individual to take the president's life.
I should have seen his face before in the case files. Curses. I was careless.
Yeah, you were. Wait, no, why would we have seen his face? Did anybody get a look at his face?
Yeah, I'm not merely an ice cream salesman. Every villain's line. I'm glad I hid a knife inside my bandage before I entered the park, even though my calculations were a little off. A knife? Not a gun? Now, Mr. Knightley, shall we play that game you love so much? Of course, the stakes will be your life.
What are your demands?
I want you to relinquish investigative authority back to Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, investigative authority?
What are you playing at?
I simply want you to allow Edgeworth to continue his investigation.
Huh? Why do you want that?
Rook is an opponent who is connected to me by fate. I would like to discover the truth about his death. When that man died, the investigative authority was transferred to you. I'm simply asking you to give it back to this prosecutor. With your life at stake, this really isn't the time to be stubborn.
Why you're just using the investigation to get close to the president.
And what if I am? Indeed, in order to continue the investigation, it is necessary that we enter the president's plane.
As leader of the president's bodyguards, I won't allow it.
Oh, I thought you were only second in command.
Now that Rook's gone, I'm in charge.
I'm not sure if you're as capable as Rook was.
What are you saying? I'm totally the leader now.
Very well, in that case, please exercise judgment benefiting of a leader. You can lose your life here needlessly, or will you allow the investigation to continue?
Gah.
He's using the investigation as an excuse? Why would he go to all that trouble? What is this man thinking? Prosecutor Edgeworth, I trust you have no objections. Let us continue the investigation.
Mr. Edgeworth, what should we do, sir?
For now, we have no choice but to accept his proposal. At least we'll be able to investigate.
If the blackmail tape was in police hands. I mean, I guess we could assume that, but was that ever explicitly stated? I mean, they would have reason to confiscate all the videotapes in Matt's house, right? Maybe.
That's actually a good question. But listen well, detective. Now use the investigation to buy us time. Meanwhile, gather up all your men. Surround the president's plane so that he can't escape.
Right, roger that, sir.
That is a fantastic place to end the evening.
All right. Miss Prosecutor brought it. Is that Francisco? That's cute. I like that. But yeah, we'll end there. Next stream is going to be, if you didn't see the August schedule, it will be next Tuesday, the 3rd. Next Tuesday, August 3rd. I will get this overlay cleaned up before then, so that we can, so those black lines aren't there, basically. Yeah. So big thanks to Brandon for becoming the newest member of the student body. Also, thank you to Infernal Disdain and Ricky for the $5 a piece. Much appreciated. Thank you also to Kratos for the raid. Really appreciate it, dude. I am gonna go work on the next VOD video. So yeah, I need to find some more people raiding at night. Should raid more at night too. I just end up being so fucking tired. But yeah. Awesome. Thanks for, well, I mean, Edgeworth could be Prosecutor. I guess he's not Miss Prosecutor though. He'd still be Mr. Prosecutor. Oh man. Yeah. All right, everyone. You have a good one, and I hope to see you guys next Tuesday. Thank you for watching. Nice hanging out with you. Stream is adjourned. No, it doesn't really work here, but pretend it does.
An axle grinding, bolt head.
I can't read this.
Yeah.
I
Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Throwing off my groove here, Yuri. A thick harness, parabolic gearbox.
She's lost it.
Expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels.
This is
Existence of God.
This is condescension porn.
Swimming with open water in all directions.
It is.
In and out. I'm kidding. Drowning. A prayer written in blood.
Dude, the most condescending dudes in the world are getting off. So
Oh
my God.
This existence of God. Does this woman exist?
Talbag, it's Lou.
Well, what's happened here?